fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Go be money, me say we eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste my must a man to start you. Say we like a cash, but they got in a figure you. Take the spit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above me up him, I got to too much. It in the kitchen, some fly by like a pat too. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% free.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption face.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms house.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, uno better give it back. All of the land uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach uno tip, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we don't want you back. You know they clear you asset and we don't want you back. You can pay fill in your pocket and we don't want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want you back.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush, like the PNP were out of bush now, and I try to get in, and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years, a fair run upon him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing, we are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years, and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years and I promise the people basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do from your the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. We don't think a smart politicking that.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
Wagwan family, good morning family, how you do? Good morning, I come to greet you all. Good morning. Alright people, rise and shine and give God the glory. I rise and shine and I am giving thanks, giving the glory. You know? Yeah man, me have to set up the studio. Yeah, yeah man. Me say me almost just gonna do it by my phone. But you know what me say, you know what, Carlos? Cut out the laziness. Hook up back the thing. And me know say there road. But you know all they do a ding dang, boom bam bam. People come here, people, come here. Come here, people. Yo, let me ask you a question. Andrew Owners ever tell you one truth yet? La 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 la. Let me switch people and tell me if you can't hear me. Now switch over devices. Hold on, people. May I ask if Andrew Honest ever speak a lick of truth in them life?
That is why we did something like the reverse tax credit. Never before in Jamaica's history, where the government is giving back to people who earn less than $3 million per year. Never before happened. That's a way in which we are making sure that the dividends of the good economic management reaches to the people. Yes, good economic management can
I hear man talk a kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
There is no tracking of people. There is no curtailing of people saying anything that is negative. That is absolutely not the case.
The person was tracked and their identity discovered.
Anyone can say anything, and it is amplified around the country and around the world. And it is important that as we protect the rights of our people and protect the right to freedom of expression and speech, that at the same time it is grounded in truth.
Some 60-odd shelters across the country.
Go to any of our 780 plus shelters.
We have 900 shelters right across the island.
You have a voters list in Olympic Gardens of over 30,000 people. How many of them you think are criminals? Answer me. Give me a number. How many you think of them are murderers involved in murder? I can tell you that it is not more than 20. I couldn't leave this stage without saying to you that corruption is not an issue that occupies the front of my mind. I couldn't leave here today and say to you that we still need to tighten up on the new anti-corruption systems and framework that is in place. In a sense, if you were to compare Jamaica to all the other countries in the Caribbean, our framework for anti-corruption would be the most advanced. It is not for want of putting in the legislative and institutional processes. They are there. But you have to bear in mind that we are also very new on the scale of dealing with anti-corruption issues. So there is a learning curve that we are going through. What is important is that the government supports the development of the institution so it can accelerate very quickly on that learning curve and provide the resources so that they can move very quickly on the learning curve, and that the government does not intervene or interfere And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. And that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs.
All ministers under the new Jamaica Labour Party government will be given a job letter. That job letter has a timeline of 2 years and 6 months with key performance targets which are agreed upon by the cabinet, focused on two things: economic growth and job creation. Everything that they do must lead towards economic growth and job creation. Failure to achieve those specific targets within the time period are consequential. And then secondly, they will get a 90-day target. In other words, we want to be able to give a report card on the first 100 days of achievements. So they will get a 90-day target that they must achieve, and these are what we call the low-hanging changes that can be made within the first 90 days. And all of that is aligned to our manifesto. There is no attempt by the government to remove cash, meaning paper money, from the system. Don't you see it is stupidness? But the number of people who have followed it gets me worried about what Jamaicans are consuming as information. Where is our reasoning? And why is it so simple for us to be attracted by rumors? As your Prime Minister, I have a duty to call it out when I see it. There are some countries now that you go and you go in your pocket and you take out cash to pay your bill. And they say, sorry, I'm sorry, sir, we don't take cash here. It's the reality. It's too expensive to deal with cash. Madam Speaker, tomorrow the government will act to demolish those structures that have been illegally erected. Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect, that they have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right. And so let us use this very tragic incident, the death of Mario Dean, as his mother would want, to be the point where Jamaica changes, to be the point where we make human rights foremost in our thoughts when we deal with the citizens. The development of our country is not just our growth in GDP, but a large part of it is how we expand and protect the rights of our citizens. That is indeed the new challenge that faces us in the next 50 years of our independence.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh? You're not getting none? Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. I've been saying that for water. If you read up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good. I hear the Minister of Water, he speak about mischief. Not mischief making. What we're doing, we're agitating for facts and the truth. Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. But look, right across the country, there are candidates that the JLP has put up that is desperate right now. Comrade Woodbine is leading in the polls. I want to say to the people of Mason, look, you have a fighter here getting ready to fight for you. So ensure you elect him your next member of parliament. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall.
People still have to be trucking water to their homes in Mason Hall.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower.
Good morning, people. Good morning, family member. How do you do? What a piece of lie campaign. My God. My goodness. Such a lying campaign. Me I wonder, when a big man tells so much lie, what you tell the people them say? Where do you push them through window and tell them say we got tea, sit now? Those two panic good people. When a man so lie as a big old man, they are pooper. What do you tell the child? You pity them. What you tell them? You can't tell them they're not telling no lie. You can't discipline them for being a liar. They might come and being a liar too. Now, we have the shit water come through pipes in Jamaica. At first, Mr. Clark come out here and expose fecal matter in our water. Right? And the Labour right come out and say, no, that's a lie, that's all politics. People, dirty water, no politics. Labour right drink water, PNP drink water. The little baby them, the little youth them, we're not busy with no vote. We're not hear me good, people. Now make sure you hear me now. We're not hear me good. Yeah. So I say, this man I know, say my proof to the people of Jamaica. Let me tell you what's going on. First, the PNP came out and said, the water contaminated. The Labour come out and say nothing to see here, you guys are lying. It's politicizing this thing and a lie. Desmond McKenzie come out and say, they will make Jamaica look bad. At tourists, they don't want to come to Jamaica. Make the people drink the shit water. Don't tell them, don't politicize it. Don't put it out in the news because we don't want tourists no say. So you put on Good Morning Ekran Sound System, Catherine Hypeness, and everyone there so this morning. So instead of coming out to protect the nation of Jamaica, you're more to protect tourists' feelings, how they feel about Jamaica. We have a real problem. We have shit that come through the pipes. But me and Desmond McKenzie, I said, don't tell nobody. You make the government look bad. This and that. Bad than one the government. Tourists don't want to. Who gives a F about tourists? When the nation sick and can't come and work to come serve the tourists like a slave, how did that go? When the nation have get shit water and then sick off, have a pandemic or epidemic in Jamaica, it will be worse. Dunce McKenzie. How the hell you decide say we should keep this quiet from the nation, from the citizens of Jamaica, allow the citizens to suck up the shit water to protect our tourism? You know, see that make no sense. Now, this a clown now by the screen. The con man, Andrew. A con man. Claim say him will show the nation say the water clean. How best way to show the nation say the water clean? Not go into a pipe and drink the water. Somebody present you a bottled water. You can't make that up, people. And for you see him hug up the buckle water. You see him cup it up in him hand. Who never see nobody hold buckle water, so? Me say if you ever see nobody, people come here, we're not idiot, you know. Who never see nobody, make a show and say, don't make nobody take on of idiot. On this platform, I expose all the lies, you know. I hope our life you figure out there, no people. People at this time, I tell so much lie when we don't dash them out there. Look here. Me ask, you know. Who never see nobody hold a buckle of water, so yet? Never buckle of water in my hand right now. You hear that? We drink water early. We drink some more. Why would the Prime Minister hold the water like that? Come in, people in the comment section. Talk to me. When I eat that boy. Why would the Prime Minister cup the water like that? Talk to me. What do you think? Me I say if I'm me alone, I brain or so. Let me see if I'm me alone who are no other man can see things too. Comment section, talk to me. Why would the Prime Minister hold the water in his hand like that? What do you think? Me I listen to theories. Tell me, man. What do you think the man cup the water like that? I don't know if me I think like how I think. Talk to me, people. Talk to me. Do the water. Prime Minister come and prove to the nation, say the water no do the but him no, him no got the pipe. Go drink some water with the little pick them go, everybody go. Him have a bottle of water in him hand and look at it. Why the Prime Minister cup the water like that in front of the camera? Me not answer, you know, me want to answer me in the comment section. Come on, man, tell me alone. Yo, me a student in the class, so we all learn from each other. This is a different platform, you know. This platform, we share information, we learn from each other. Nobody no brighter than nobody in the class, you know. We are all students and we learn, don't? Every day, when we did, the last day before we did, we still learn, don't? All right, comment section, why you guys so quiet? Tell me why would the Prime Minister hold the water like that? Come on, man. Not me alone. I want to say, man. La 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 la, Ivan Joy. You see, say, I know me alone, one of a man can see things, Ivan. Whoa, Ivan Joy. Say, you can't make this up to backside, you know. La 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 lo 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 la 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 la. People, Ivan Joy say, hiding something, Colleen. Such man, we're no idiot. Street card man, we're no idiot. Con man, we are no fool. No. If you want to prove to the nation, say the water is clean, people, how should the Prime Minister do it? Me not say that, you know, me not just speculate. Me want to say if me alone, I pray that way, comment section, me I beg you to help me out. How should the Prime Minister prove to the nation, or what would be a better way for the Prime Minister prove to the nation that the water coming from our faucets are clean to drink? Comment section, talk to me. Me no want to think that me I build up anything, you know. But just want to show say, I know me alone, I think certain way. We're not idiot. Just like how Ivan Joy and so many others think it's him hide something by cupping up this stuff like nobody ever hold water like that. Who hold water like that? Me say me have a bucket of water in my hand right now. I don't see you hold water. Look what the man do. He like the man put him hand over the big label people. Me say if you never see anybody hold water like that. All right. Catherine Eitness said, the best way to show the nation say the water is clean, go to the standpipe. You see it? Go to the source where they test it and drink some. Tansley Thompson, put it in camera. Colleen, you know, James Smith said because he's hiding something. See there him cup up the. You see that? Go to the standpipe. He should have gone under the pipe and drink straight. All right, this is me alone. That's why I say me love you, you know. That's why I come here somebody like to engage, you know. For one, but I believe, you know, say Carlos wanna think that way. Oh, you know, say him wanna think, say, and you guys are misleading the people. No. See the people in my answer, they put me just ask. They ask the people them say, we would be the best place for the Prime Minister to go to test the water. You also ask them, why would the Prime Minister hold that little bottle in them hand like that? Why? I look at the finger them, no man. If the finger them, put them close so that something don't get out. Look on the finger and it turn up the back of my hand to what? How you can look here? If you want to show the water, say, is that the way you hold the water to the camera? We are dumbass, Mr. Prime Minister. People, the water there, something wrong, you know. Too much cover up on. The brother a cover up artist. The man a come out and prove to the nation. And you want to tell me, say, labor right, him thinks on so dunce and dumb labor right. A una cause, you know labor right. A una cause. Wanna take out of a shit. Yeah. Eh? Him thinks on a dunce. It's not every labor right dunce. No. But it seems as if every dunce is a labor right. No. People, look at no man, look on it no man, look at man grab. Just look at the man hold the water. That's why that is my thumbnail, you know. What do you think that's my thumbnail? When I saw that picture, I say, hold when the label is a prime minister, can't see no label. What kind of water that, people? Aquafina? What kind of water that? Pure Life? You know, Mountain Peak? What Sinting? What kind of water that, people? People that man take up a clown. Liberator uno cause it. Liberator uno cause it. Uno. Because him can't fool nobody else. So everybody else who want to labor right now say a lie. Why the liberator alone sit down there and believe to backside? Say the water clean. I mean, ask the labor right. If you think say the water is clean, go drink some of them water and put it on camera and make we see. Go drink some of them water and make we see. Labor right. Full alkaline Catherine hypeness. Oh, no mama. Go drink the water from the pipe, Mr. Prime Minister. That's how you make the nation believe. Say, we have the water is clean. Yeah? Just like the vaccine, Carlos. Like the vaccine when him fake it, say him take it. Yo, a long time the people are watching the such man. A long time the people are watching your liarness. Your fakeness. People look how the Prime Minister hold the water. You can't build that up. The Prime Minister hold the water like you're about to squeeze it. Me say the only way you hold something like that unless you position your finger in the nobody hold people. When you have back water in the house, grab one right now. If you have back water close to you, grab one. Grab a back of water. Look on your grip. You have a whole back of water, so. There water, man. See that? Me have back of water. You know me love my water. Grab a back of water and hold it. And tell me, how could you hold your water like that? You're hiding something. You're hiding something. So this con man I saw. The way the man wicked to reggae sun splash. The man rather lie to the people them. Can the people for the people go drink the shit water. All for photo apps. For what? For vote? You rather hurt the people them so tourism can't feel good about tourists can't feel good about Jamaica. I ain't nothing to see here. You rather lie to the people them when the people come out and say shit in the water, you say a lie. Till NWC have to come out come say the water have E. coli. Now who a lie? It was when the PMP come out and say shit in the water when NWC acknowledge E. coli. Who a lie? This is dangerous, you know, people. This is dangerous if you ever a government who not protect your health for politics and money. You hear me I say? Whenever government, when people are water, we are talking about. One of the biggest sickness you can outbreak can happen from water. Water and normal people. The whole of we drink water, you know. The whole of we drink water in the family. Water can hurt we, and whenever have these guys a cover up label. What else the Prime Minister cover up, boy? Prime Minister cover up label. What else the Prime Minister is cover up? Can we trust these people? With anything at all, people. Can we trust this man? What else the Prime Minister is covering up? Anything the Prime Minister say, is it true? Can we trust the Prime Minister saying anything at all? Just anything. What else the Prime Minister cover up?
It is alleged that I had omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and one of these accounts was incorrectly reported as a US dollar balance by a financial institution. These matters were cleared as the accounts in question, by my recollection, were dormant, previously reported, and the balance in them were around Jamaican $3,000 and 200 euros. Other accounts were identified and alleged to be belonging to me, but undeclared. Some of these accounts were opened by my parents as far back as 1975, and my name later added, probably while I was still a child. Many Jamaicans add their children to their accounts for survivorship reasons and in the event of emergencies. I have never claimed these as my assets, and I am satisfied that the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled that there was insufficient evidence to support claims that I intentionally omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and that there is greater evidence to support my explanation as opposed to evidence to the contrary.
So there are two separate investigations that emanated from the Prime Minister's statutory declarations. I want you to discuss that first and tell us what were those two separate investigations. One relates to the omission of information for which the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled, and then the second investigation was around illicit enrichment.
Well, I would say on the 4 accounts, there were 2 related to his parents put his name on, one with a former constituency manager, and another one. Now, it is important to look at the detail. The Director of Investigation said he brought to Mr. Holness's attention on 3 occasions that his name was in fact on the accounts. And in spite of that, Mr. Holness did not declare those as part of his declaration. Secondly, and even more importantly, the Director of Investigation found that in 2 of those accounts, monies were flowing through the accounts from accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness and 2 accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness. So in essence, he's saying Mr. Holness said he knew nothing about these accounts, but funds are flowing in the region of millions of dollars. Deposits put in today, taken out the following week. 2 accounts controlled solely by him. So the question is, was Mr. Holness being truthful when he said, well, it's my parents' account and I don't know anything about it?
This is actually one of the more disturbing features, because what the investigation of the Integrity Commission has revealed is that funds were used from a charity. It's called Positive Foundation, Positive Jamaica Foundation, a charity which, by definition, would have charitable purposes. And some funds in the region of approximately $32,000 US dollars were diverted to pay for a bond in the name of Mr. Holness.
Or his company, his personal company.
And I believe at some point it may have been either in his or his personal holding company, which he owns 100%. And it remained in that form for the life of the bond until it was called. And it was only after the bond had been redeemed and that transaction was now, in a sense, extinct.
Is it reasonable?
Closed. That, just allow me to finish, that upon questioning by the Director of Investigation that an attempt was made to repay that charitable foundation. So approximately 4 years had elapsed when the funds from the charitable foundation had been used to partially pay for a bond in the name of or for the benefit of Mr. Holness.
And the interest payments on the bond went into him or his personal company's account. And it's only when the Integrity Commission itself looked into this thing and said, hey, but some of the funding for this, $32,000 US of the $94,000 US cost of the bond, came from a charity with which Mr. Holness is very closely associated and is a director. That the necessary rearrangements of the thing were done and the money was returned to the charity. So for several years, he declared that bond as being his or his company's, and he received the payments under that bond.
Prime Minister and Party Leader Andrew Holness.
Is what happened to board money. Now, the other transaction which concerned me was the one where the account was opened at NCB. Mm-hmm. It was opened with no money in it. And I didn't know you could open an account with no money in it.
Is the man of integrity?
A couple of days later, there was a deposit of a little over 143,000 US dollars, which came from SSL.
In full support
Of the best Prime Minister. And in the context of the discussions which we have been having about SSL, I believe that the Prime Minister needs to address this and explain how and why that money came into his account from SSL.
and I am very lucky to have an outstanding Prime Minister.
It was deeply concerning to me, and I'm sure that it must be deeply concerning to all the people who not only lost money, but know people who lost money. And you know the number one concern is what happened to borrowed money.
A leader that we can be so proud of.
A transformation. I just gave away 87 black tanks.
Is the best we have had.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
Look like some jugs lad house this you know, man. You know if I watch them movie man and see big jug lad them kingpin. Walk. And then me go find out say non-Joes, one bro God. Clad.
So, them lie to you about the water. This man go get bottled water and grab it them way they look. None of it old water like that. You should have make the camera see the label. We can't have city water. If you at least hold the top of the bottle and just make everything, the public see everything. Why you cup it up, Prime Minister? I give the people, me I wonder if the people before you just say, I give them, bro. Me I wonder if the people before you just say, I give just the way you hold the water, because none of we don't hold water like that. Even your finger them, your forefinger right there, so you pull them so close, so nobody can see through them while holding the water. Mr. Con man. Up here kind of we, you know. This country is not safe under you, you know, my brother. This country is not safe under you. I'm going to show people why. I'm going to show people why. All right?
Chicken for days. Chicken for months and years. And days. And days. Chicken for months and years.
And one container load of chicken. Be a chicken at that shred.
Chicken for months and years. And days. And days. Chicken for months and years.
And one container load of chicken.
My dad. Brother, the people them not easy, my dad. My dad. A cent alone left, my dog. No, Mr. Pass, put down Mr. Pass. Oh, brother.
John, know that one you're serious? Brother, no, you know me say me that come around and come find scraps and you know some little Ray, if you say Ray, feed dog them. Oh, killer, that even my dog get nothing, brother. You know when Jamaicans swarm things like ants, brother. Buckler, cute. You see that? The Jamaican hands this run out. Like me I come king Papa the king. Me I tell you. Yeah. Yeah, go work.
So after we see that out of our own eye, we see people go down there, take them time to unload a container. A container take a long time to unload, you know, people. It take work. But with so many people, you understand me, we reduce the time it take to load a container. But also, listen, me say, them boy cannot be trusted. Everything is lie and PR stunt. They would rather the people die just to make themselves look good to some foreign guy. They would rather the people at Jamaica dead off. People. Pure lie. Listen what we are hearing from John Shaw.
Lieutenant Commander Michael Ferguson of the Jamaica Defence Force Coast Guard revealed that the authorities had been notified nearly a week earlier that the container had fallen overboard in Jamaican waters.
We would naturally, in this instance, activated our mechanism, responded to doing a couple things. Firstly, ensuring that shipping in the area is aware that the container fell overboard to ensure for maritime safety so that no collision occurs at sea. And then we move to deploying our assets to identify, locate, and track the movement of the container so that we can collaborate with other agencies who have direct responsibility to treat even the other aspect of the protocols. So all of that was done on our part once we were alerted to the container falling overboard.
He stated that as soon as the alert was received, the necessary steps were promptly taken by the relevant authorities.
In this instance, as we were doing our response mechanism, as it's unfortunate that the response of the public outpaced the relevant agency to
Which is my
respond
question, sir.
to
Why?
secure.
But why? That's my question.
It may be due to access limitations. Terrain limitation is accessing the area as quickly as possible, and as such, the response mechanism on the part of respective agencies to secure the shoreline and also the container may have been limited at that. But once they got on scene, I'm aware that they naturally went on to securing the area and containing the situation.
The Lieutenant Commander noted that while it's not uncommon for containers to fall off ships, such incidents are rare in Jamaican waters. He emphasized that retrieving lost cargo is not part of the JDF Coast Guard standard mandate. Additionally, he explained that there was little the team could have done to recover the container at sea before it eventually drifted to shore.
Once the container fell overboard, there is no immediate mechanism to pull the container back up on a ship, because that would take heavy lifting equipment and crane, somebody to secure a container and try to pull the container to water, which in itself is a dangerous activity, especially under the weather condition that we had over the last weekend.
Do you have the same role as the Marine Police, the JCF? Do you have the same role?
The Marine Police mostly focus on matters within our inland spaces and within the territorial water, within a 12 nautical mile. Our main focus is based on our maritime law enforcement responsibilities. We do narcotics interdiction and treat with matters more further offshore.
People, wanna believe that? Tell me what you find funny about the people, because, you know, we can start engage, you know. Somebody now believe, say, you know, say I call us opinion, no. They go ask, people. Comment section, tell me what you think about that response from the Coast Guard. Talk to me. What do you think about what the man said a while ago? Because I have my feelings of how I feel about it already. Most of them probably know. But more have to hear from Uno. Tell me what you think about what the man said a while ago. It make you feel more comfortable, his explanation. It brought you guys some level of comfort. Me want to know if this brought you guys
some level of comfort what him said to we a while ago? Talk to me. Me want to know. Me want to know if it bring on some level of comfort because him said the thing is secure. Is it secure or not? Because I don't want a man come lie to people. You know. This government will kill you with lie, people. Now, if the container was secure, how the youth I play a while ago get into the container while it was empty? Him claim him go down there go get some scraps for his dog. That's what I'm saying. When the video start, come cut off a piece of it because it was too long to load. Him man say him cut off him go down there to get some scraps for his dog and it was empty. Then how that guy get in the container if it was secured? Look at this again. These guys not telling us a lie. You know, this is dangerous to all of us, you know, from the water. Now, if it was secure, according to what the brother say, then oh, this a brother. Here goes another man down there again. I'm going to show you. You can't make this up. This brother with that drone, he went down there just like the last brother that I show you, that went in there and said, you know, mad. Yeah, you understand me? Can't find a scrap for his dog. Look on this. Is this secure to you? Just look on it good. And wait till me show the next footage that blow your mind. Because video come out, you know. The brother there on the screen. Is he telling us the truth? And who send him out to come tell we lie? And the first member see the army mix up like this and never brought to disrepute. Everything in Jamaica shit up under this government, you know. And the first member see the army and the Coast Guard come out in a something like this. And the first member see the army look like this. Me not lie, you know, look good people. Like the army that tell we lie. Look good people. Just look, there's somebody with a drone go down there now. This is supposed to be secure, according to him say. It's secure. A 5 day, them a watch it out of water there. You a watch something for 5 days. And you make the thing come out water, come on the beach. And the Jamaican people have access to it. That makes sense to no people. Come on, man. If say I watch it for 5 days, how come it come out the eyesight? But you can call the shippers, them and tell them, say, oh, this container there, yeah, so be careful when you guys are go cross the water, right? But this container, you never want the Jamaican people, them. If the military are watching for 5 days, how come terrain is a problem and then people have the problem to go down there? People have a problem to go down there and drive them cars as close as possible. Go unload the stuff. Them drive them. Wait till me show the next video. You got to say what the money I say. Eh? Wait till me show the next video. And before me show the next video, let's go back to what the man said. Listen, good people, you can't believe the next video I'm going to show you. You know? You can't believe the next video I'm going to show you. You know? But I can listen to the man good and make it so keen and see if the man in the white suit, you're going to tell you no lie.
Lieutenant Commander Michael Ferguson of the Jamaica Defence Force Coast Guard revealed that the authorities had been notified nearly a week earlier that the container had fallen overboard in Jamaican waters.
We would naturally, in this instance, activated our mechanism, responded to doing a couple things. Firstly, ensuring that shipping in the area is aware that the container fell overboard to ensure for maritime safety so that no collision occurs at sea. And then we move to deploying our assets to identify, locate, and track the movement of the container so that we can collaborate with other agencies who have direct responsibility to treat even the other aspect of the protocols. So all of that was done on our part once we were alerted to the container falling overboard.
He stated that as soon as the alert was received, the necessary steps were promptly taken by the relevant authorities.
In this instance, as we were doing our response mechanism, as it's unfortunate that the response of the public outpaced the relevant agency to
Which is my
respond
question, sir.
to
Why?
secure.
But why? That's my question.
It may be due to access limitations. Terrain limitation is accessing the area as quickly as possible, and as such, the response mechanism on the part of respective agencies to secure the shoreline and also the container may have been limited at that. But once they got on scene, I'm aware that they naturally went on to securing the area and containing the situation.
The lieutenant commander noted that while it's not uncommon for containers to fall off ships, such incidents are rare in Jamaican waters. He emphasized that retrieving lost cargo is not part of the JDF Coast Guard standard mandate. Additionally, he explained that there was little the team could have done to recover the container at sea before it eventually drifted to shore.
Once the container fell overboard, there is no immediate mechanism to pull the container back up on a ship, because that would take heavy lifting equipment and crane, somebody to secure a container and try to pull the container to water, which in itself is a dangerous activity, especially under the weather condition that we had over the last weekend.
Do you have the same role as the Marine Police, the JCF? Do you have the same role?
The Marine Police mostly focus on matters within our inland spaces and within the territorial water, within a 12 nautical mile. Our main focus is based on our maritime law enforcement responsibilities. We do narcotics interdiction and treat with matters more further offshore.
Come here, people. The brother said I watch it for 5 days. That means you claim your seat before the nation. You saw the danger. You want the mariners about the danger. Your military that come talk about terrain. What kind of what list is that? That's what I mean. What the bars in the military? You come tell about terrain. Me say all the people so them water down the military just to tell a lie, just to prove a point. He said that brother come make the military look like some Girl Scout. Look upon it, good people. Hear what the man say. The terrain. The people them beat them to it because of the terrain. Never make sense of that, you know. He said the people them beat him to it because of the terrain. See the people them drive them car way down there. He make the military look like a Girl Scout. Just to tell lie and to back up politician. Just to come out there come lie for politician. You just say make the military look soft, bro. People don't know it barefoot. And you come tell me say the terrain. People drive them car way down there. You come tell me say the might as well they shift out the soldier them then and get them people here. Yeah, man, recruit these people, because them are the real soldier. Recruit these people, because the army could have go down there. No, them don't feel good this morning, them put on them eyelashes and them makeup. Them can't go down there. They don't want to smudge them lipstick. They don't want to, they want them makeup wash off of their face. No, the army could have go down there, man. Girl Scout army we got. This man come out and make the army look like a Girl Scout. In order to lie for politician. Contort your body. Bend up like a pretzel. To sue politician, brother, is that what you're doing? Me want to know if that's what that man do. Make the army look like a piece of crap. Tell the world, say, we can't retrieve container. Tell the world, say, the terrain too rough. You are tell the world, say, the army not no equipment. You are tell the world, say, the army not no helicopter. You are tell me, say, the army not the all-terrain vehicle. Bro, but the people, them, they not, you are tell me, say, them tougher than the army.
Chicken for days, chicken for months and years. And days. And days. Chicken for months and years.
I know one container load of chicken. Be a chicken at that.
You see the man around barefoot on the beach. Look one more time, man. And look on the car there, man. Them people are not tougher than the army. Man around barefoot on the beach, one soldier in a boot. The terrain too rough for them. The backside. You see, your lie can make the army look bad, people. You see, when they defend a corrupt system, everything get dragged down under this man. Now, at the first member to the Coast Guard come out, well, we know so the police force water down under this man. We know so the army water down under this man. I know the Coast Guard water down under this man too. The hospital water down under this man. The agriculture water down under this man. National security, when my walk on tell lie about crime down like we're damn stupid. Water down under this man. Agriculture, water down under this man. Or banking system where people are lose money out of them bank and I don't know come out, come talk on behalf of the people them. Banking system, water down under this man. The road infrastructure, water down under this man. Him remove the program, the road maintenance program. No, we say Coast Guard, they feel sorry for you know. Because the brother come out like he was given a script. You see, we feel sorry for you, man. My bad. Let me apologize to Uno. Just to come out here and come defend a crooked lied system. You come tell me say this era was secure. Well, was it secure? Look at this video. Remember, you know, me already show you several videos. I show you one when the brother walk in, them attack bomb my head. The one who went in there to get scraps for his dog. Me also show you one with the drone fly over. Very good quality, whoever did that job. Right? And I'm going to show you something now you can't believe. Remember me tell you this. You can't believe people. Look at it. The man, remember the man tell you say secure now. The man says secure, right? Look at this. So this is what I want, people. You can't build that up. Now, what we're looking at here is a pattern. Our borders are wide open, very porous. Anybody can come sneak in, come do whatever they want in the country, and that's it. Sneak out back. We watch many shows where mercenary come in at some people country and them create havoc and them gone before daylight. Whole part damage done. Anybody that can come in at Jamaica, man, come blow up the place, man, and not even our prime minister is safe. Our politicians not safe. Our brothers and sisters in Jamaica, the citizens of Jamaica are not safe. If you have a big old container, 40-foot container, it's not blue, it's white. Where the military are watch for 5 days can escape their eyesight, find it way on the beach. Them don't know what in it, because the military should look on this as a threat, because you don't know what in it. What is written on the paper might not be what in a container. You can say, oh, well, let's say a chicken drop off fighting. No, I know nothing dangerous, man. I know nothing for you. You cannot say that, people. Because people lie all the time on these paperworks. They might carry X with a Y in a it. Remember, you know, people, I tell you how these things working. People lie all the time on container. It could have been anything, so I understand, saying probably get the information from the ship. What drop off, if that the case. Because we don't believe that part there, you know. But he must come tell you that, because remember, I believe on this platform, it was placed there. That's what I believe. It was placed there conveniently. Why I believe it was placed there? Look at the terrain. There's a lot of rocks. How is it this container pass all of them rock there? I end up on the sand. The sand, that's the sand. Did we have a some type of heavy weather in Jamaica? You know, just look, you see the dark spots. They have coral out there. I mean, you see the water break out there, so the white part of the water. I know there's some more rock stone out there. Me no idiot. This place look like a pure rock out there. Me no idiot. How the container get to pass all of them rock stone there and so conveniently placed on the sand. Look on the water, people. See the dark spot. I mean, know there are more rock stone further out. See that him say secure. See man there on the beach. Till man, and there's another man right outside the camera. There's another man going there and sit there. You see me? And the next you do the same thing. So if this thing have anything to hurt the Jamaica population, then the whole we not gone, man. Pandemic, that epidemic. While the man I tell you say it's secure. Because they watch it for 5 days. 5 days I watch a container final. At 5 days I watch a container. No. You remember on the plane land on the beach? Another example. The plane land on the beach, there were no pilots, no seats in the plane. You look at them take out the seat to carry a load. Yeah, man, the seats were taken out the plane for a load, right? Nobody know the pilot there. Nobody know the plane. What happened to that plane, people? Nobody know what came in the plane. What happened to the plane, people? The plane stayed on the beach for a long time. I don't know how. People, when the plane land, authorities take so long or fail to show up. Me see people take off the door off of the plane. The door, man, put the door on the head and go and I'm yard with the door. The plane door, man, I know why am I do the plane door there, you know? Because some of those thief, anything and everything. The man take the plane door. People all over the plane, people. Even Skilly Bang, I think he get popular when he did that video on the plane, music video. So you see, in Jamaica, there's a pattern of authorities taking things serious, we bother serious. It show you. Well, from the plain land on the beach, and man can get, civilian can get to go down the citizens and take off the door half of the plane and go home with the on top of them head. Several people go down there and take pictures and videos. Skilly Bang did a video on that plane that land on the beach. You can't make it up. So do you see a pattern here? So we have the video them, you know. So when the people come out and talk, I mean, I don't know who you guys try to liberate out of the top, you know. Liberate on who no cause it. And the dunceness in who no cause it, you know. And I sit down there, make them man lie to una, and it's dangerous to the rest of the country. So because them base is majority dunce people, I not say every laborite dunce. But it seems as if every dunce is a laborite. And una cause them thing, you know. Make people take liberty the rest away, you know. It is dangerous, people. What is going on? And the army man come out in a white suit, come on national TV. So you see, mainstream media in Jamaica will mix up the people in head. What if you never have people like me and other like-minded independent journalists out there, people? What if you never have people like me and other like-minded? And uno in the comment section where I say clear and una no obey man. Una see things that una no obey man. We could have given the show for running, you know? And if I want to feel the same way me feeling, you know? We could have said, come run the show. Maybe go do something and come back. And I feel the same way me feel. Probably speaking the same language also. We are Jamaicans. Even though some of we might vote different, but we agree on much more than what we disagree on. We are Jamaicans. We get up this morning, we want to have a cup of tea. Most Jamaicans want we drink tea. We agree on that, don't? You want with food. We don't get up and eat fries and we don't eat bacon and all them things that morning time, and we don't eat that. We like heavy breakfast at morning time, not true. Some steamed fish and some banana. When foreign people see I eat, they say, no, I can't eat like that in the mornings. But breakfast, we know that breakfast is the best meal of the day. Don't it? The more important meal, so why? Go for some bread and some bacon and sausage and all. Start the day like that with some pancake. No, man. You with some green banana, piece of salty and one dumpling and some can saltfish and something. That's how we eat. We as Jamaicans, we agree on much more than what we disagree on. Don't make the politician fool. It is so shameful to see the man in the military would have come out here and speak this way. You know, me know him I look back and say, boy, me know him have to look back, you know. Because what him say no match up with what me showing you. Remember, and me I make up anything, you know. And me I make up nothing what you're looking at, and AI. That's real people. And me making up nothing, people. But this brother come out. I want to know him feel when he go back and look for this interview. My brother, you make the whole army look bad. You make the army look like a Girl Scout. Remember Soldier called me, you know. Soldier in the army. Yeah, Ransford McLean. Him call me and him, he always agree something and some lessons, education and knowledge about the army. Him used to depend on the air wing. So I'm a helicopter them on the inner. You understand me? He was also a helicopter mechanic in the army. Yeah? Yeah, man. So the man that called the platform yesterday, and I tell me say, this will look true. Him now bash the commander, but him say, he make the army look soft, talking about terrain. When man without shirt and barefoot, I run Palm Beach, I move chicken, but the army in them boots and suit can't come there and come stop the people from loot. I want this here. One of them, and they get to a shoot. I want the hoot. Look for the good people. Army supposed to have all-terrain vehicle. This is a road of the people in the park, you know. You see me? See the road, that clear road down to the beach. And you have to tell me, say, the brother tell me, say, no, the soldier, them nails never dry. So them could have come out there, them put on them eyelashes and lipstick, they don't want them makeup sweat off. So the army could have come out. So I make the army look, you know. When we know, say, and so the army stay. Me know, say, the soldier them train better than that. Like soldiers say yesterday. The army train for going to all terrain. And that soldier called me and say yesterday on this platform, the army is trained to go in all terrain. But the man make the soldier them look, I mean, bend up yourself in a pretzel, make the army look bad. Just to make politicians look good. You make your army look bad. Your team too. Tell me how hard it is and dangerous to retrieve a container from the ocean. Bro, you make the army look weak. I just to make politicians look strong. Me ask you, brother. Because what you look like to me, you make the army look weak. Just to make politicians look strong.
Lieutenant Commander Michael Ferguson of the Jamaica Defense Force Coast Guard revealed that the authorities had been notified nearly a week earlier that the container had fallen overboard in Jamaican waters.
We would naturally, in this instance, activated our mechanism, responded to doing a couple things. Firstly, ensuring that shipping in the area is aware that the container fell overboard to ensure for maritime safety so that no collision occurs at sea. And then we move to deploying our assets to identify, locate, and track the movement of the container so that we can collaborate with other agencies who have direct responsibility to treat with the other aspect of the protocols. So all of that was done on our part once we were alerted to the container falling overboard.
He stated that as soon as the alert was received, the necessary steps were promptly taken by the relevant authorities.
In this instance, as we were doing our response mechanism, as it's unfortunate that the response of the public outpaced the relevant agency to
Which is my
respond
question, sir.
to
Why?
secure.
But why? That's my question.
It may be due to access limitations. Terrain limitation is accessing the area as quickly as possible, and as such, the response mechanism on the part of respective agencies to secure the shoreline and also the container may have been limited at that. But once they got on scene, I'm aware that they naturally went on to securing the area and containing the situation.
The lieutenant commander noted that while it's not uncommon for containers to fall off ships, such incidents are rare in Jamaican waters. He emphasized that retrieving lost cargo is not part of the JDF Coast Guard standard mandate. Additionally, he explained that there was little the team could have done to recover the container at sea before it eventually drifted to shore.
Once the container fell overboard, there is no immediate mechanism to pull the container back up on a ship, because that would take heavy lifting equipment and crane, somebody to secure a container and try to pull the container to water, which in itself is a dangerous activity, especially under the weather condition that we had over the last weekend.
Do you have the same role as the Marine Police, the JCF? Do you have the same role?
The Marine Police mostly focus on matters within our inland spaces and within the territorial water, within a 12 nautical mile. Our main focus is based on our maritime law enforcement responsibilities. We do narcotics interdiction and treat with matters more further offshore.
What a man. Eh? The man make the soldier look weak to backside, bro. The man make the soldier look weak to make politicians look strong. No, man. The man make the army look like girls, not even Girl Scout. At least Girl Scout can walk through bush and certain terrain. The man make the army look weak. We can't do this. No, we can't take up a container. No, we couldn't reach there. No, with this, no, with that. People. The man make the army look weak. We've been watching it for a week. But we take eye off of it and make the people get to it. After Uno, I watch it for a week and claim, say, you tell the relevant authorities span land. Uno should have followed it out. They should have come out on the site. No footage of this. Nobody know what in it. So you come tell me, say the people them. He said the people them beat you to it because of the terrain. Boy, it seems as if the brother come make the army look bad to make politicians look good. Don't. You can't make this up. Till look here. Him say it's secure. I'm sure several pictures, but look here. Guy on the road. Road the guy now. Hey. hey, people. Hey, look at that. What a thing. That's embarrassing, you know? That show up the government. Lacking and slacking. That show him up, say a lie, him a tell, or me don't know what. Do you understand what I say, people? The whole interview what the brother have in a white suit there, Coast Guard, brother. Look on what we are watching, so. How many video me show now? People is showing the back. You can't. You might say secure, you know, after I watch it for 5 days. I know when the year government come out and say, boy, them take some sample and then take it to the lab. You know, just to settle the people in mind in Jamaica. We took some sample to the labs from, you know, we collected samples. You know, we take it to the lab and we are testing for whatever to make sure the public's safe. Nobody know what going on, people. I know me not see the government come out and say about test sample, you know. All me I hear the man. I say something to make the army look weak. That's how I believe. To make politicians look strong. But we should have made a video about that one that is more compelling. Leave it to Jamaica. Jamaica's a sample. You know? Jamaica's a sample. So, the secured container, I make rounds on social media and a music video. You can't make this up. When you see the man on top of the container in a music video and go back and watch a video with the Coast Guard, they say, oh, if you trust these men. You're not uniform. People for trust or not. You're not uniform, brother. Especially if me say, God know everything on that such man a water down. Me never ever thought this about the Coast Guard. Ever. You never know that. On this platform, me never said nothing about Uni yet in the Coast Guard. Me never question Uni yet, you know. Because me expect Uni to perform under the highest level of integrity. Me never question Uni yet in the Coast Guard. And the first me ever question the Coast Guard integrity. People, at the first time, I mean, no, many of you guys here share the same sentiment. I've never encountered anything with the Coast Guard. They never come up on TV, can't do nothing. They might do their work, we don't know them. Never know a war commander. This is the first time, people. What I tell you say? What I tell you say? Jano. You might watch it for a week. One whole week you watch it for. And you are the army. You have earwing, you have, like Ransford said, boy, the earwing and the Coast Guard work hand in hand. You understand me? Because if something outrun the Coast Guard, they might call it earwing. They work hand in hand, people. Let's check out that work. They work hand in hand. And just so you go. And you have to tell me, say, Una watch the container and make the people them get it. Una talk before Una talk about terrain. You make the soldier look bad, brother. Jano. You know, add up. And the thing was bad at me. At days after before anybody come talking. Days after before mainstream media go down there, you know. That time container empty long time and several video taken, you know. Days after mainstream media go down there. Think about that. It me says days after it happened and empty before mainstream media go down there. At days before the brother come send on anybody from government. Pay tight lips and quietness, silence, Days, people. Carlos, at days, it took mainstream media to reach down there. I guess the terrain about them too. At days before him come out, come talk. Days, and the people empty it. Make you play back the music video again. He man say Perdix chicken. Go Jamaica, go. Una sample. Commander, this don't make you look good, brother. Somebody need to be fired. I don't know if it's you, but somebody up at top need to be fired. Somebody need to be fired, but we can't take this, man. I mean, what the accountability they for life in Jamaica? This should not. Remember your seat, you know. Somebody need to be fired. Somebody here need to roll for with Jamaican people them. Me not to the people that me understand we eat the chicken, man, I like the music about it. But people can't make this slide as Jamaicans. Comment section, do you think somebody head need to be rolled? Because I just want to hear my own voice. I like to talk to them. Do we have a Coast Guard? Lynette Jenkins ask a very important question. Tell anybody that can come in the country, people. Me say somebody need to be fired. Me say the people, them say them all right. Right? Them good. Right? And you know, certain things can be killed by boiling and cooking it. Because you know Jamaica cook the hell out of stuff. Yeah. But me glad the people them safe. God not ever know. And right now the people them need it. A rough times, people. We beat them and we blame them for eat it, but good God, people them need it. They need it. They need it, you know. Now me go up on social media and see all kind of people when they are foreign. I do video about the chicken. We just watch one this morning early. Last night, the man say, a white man, him say, container washed up in Jamaica, not with some Amazon boxes. And that the man say, no. The man said, chicken. About all the meat, the container with meat, chicken. And the thing will make me hard to believe. If you plug out your fridge, because the reefer wouldn't be working once it come off of if it drop off of the ship. Because if it drop off of the ship, it take a bust off the power card, because all reefers on a ship, they are connected to power packs. Power pack is like another 40-foot container with a generator in it, heavy duty stuff, will pour up whole heap of container at a time. Yeah? So the container is plugged up. Remember, you know, have to be plugged up and to something, because it not generate on its own. It plugged up to some for the ship. So after it fall off, it break from the power line. That means it come like when you plug out the fridge. So when you plug out the fridge or your freezer, how long your freezer take before your freezer start thaw out? Remember your freezer in your house, in the outside in the sun, the broiling sun of the Caribbean Sea for 5 days, in a warm water. Because the water is warm. Container look damaged. That means the water coming out. So if water coming out the container, even if there's buoyancy in the chicken to make it float, that means that it couldn't be hard. I mean, I listen to people and say the chicken is hard when them get it hard. That's my puzzle, you know. That's a puzzle right there, so. If the container come off of the ship, it's unplugged. It'll bust off the power card. It's like a fridge, may I tell you, it's like a refrigerator in a house. This unit is like a fridge. You have to plug it up in something to keep it cool. So when you plug out your fridge, our current gone. How long before you think them start thaw out in their freezer, people? Come here. Come here. Me say, how long before you think them start thaw out in their freezer? You understand? So this tightly packed in or so. You understand me? Them closer. But when the water go in it, no. That's a different thing. And when the container in the broiling sun, you know how many days? Remember somebody said yesterday, Carlos, he never fall off in the Arctic. If you fall off in the Arctic, you probably freeze. Yeah? He never fell off in the Arctic. So, everything hard. So that's my puzzle. And I can't put that together. Anyway, people, I'm going to show you a video right now. You see the lie? The con man thing? We're tired of it, bro. Too many evidence out there for we to bring. We're not tired for shame. We're not tired to tell lie to the people and they live right their classes, you know. People make a show you something. That piss off somehow, you know. Watch this. Good God, man. Good God, man. Oh, God, man. Oh, God, man. Our rivers and with streams and the ocean not stand a chance at Jamaica. Oh, God, man. Oh, God, man. The environmental office in this office. Oh, God, man. Good God. What other countries see this shit go on? What other country on the planet you see this? Yo, you can't believe it. You can't make that up, people. You can't make that up a backside, people. Look when again, kind of piss me off, you know. Look on the train. Look, people. Rivers or streams and the ocean. That don't look good, people. That don't look good, man. That don't look good, man. Want to care for the environment. How that going to end up in our ocean, bro? How you not going to make that just wash out in the rivers and the ocean and the stream, bro? Like, seriously. Can you imagine the dirt where they are at Kingston Harbor? Can you imagine all the plastics? Can you imagine all the garbage? One of the fishermen them say, boy, the fish them get scarce in the area. They no must. It's so normal. At 2025 now, everybody are trying to protect the environment. People can come up with creative ways. Bro, what you guys are doing to Jamaica? Good God. My God, man. My God. Sure. Think I pissed me off, but sure. Let me try to live for the spirit there a minute. Me I drop one look at video, I could go and see what I go on and so. Look at this video. Boy, people, me I tell you, say, me wish when they did it, you know, so me should have come out of the place and go. Me I go yesterday, me tell you guys, say, me I go on a 24-hour drive, but yesterday, boy, after me eat, me move out later and move out that traffic, and after me eat, me feel like, say, boy, I know the right day for drive. And me move by my spirit. If the spirit say call us, no go nowhere. Me not go nowhere. Me move by energy, people. If the energy say call us, don't take that drive there today. That is exactly what me I do. Me I obey the energy. You see me? So what I did, I went by the French Quarter, because they have the French Quarter festival I go on. And people, it was something else when you hear the band playing. It's a black band and with some white folks in it also. It was a wonderful thing to see, people. Me I tell you. And a witness. And one lady did it with her dancing at the white dress there. You know, she had do her thing, people. And I said, wow. Wow. So I eat that, people. You know. So we see the garbage in the thing. We see the man them those lies, people. All lies will be exposed. Don't come around and come lie to the people of Jamaica. We're sick and we're tired of it. You can't run a country and lies, especially when people's lives are at stake. You cannot run a country for no goddamn lie. You know, move up with a lie. You know one of the biggest lies this man ever tell me? Same care about people's life, human life, the right to life. You want to hear a wicked lie? With the face to go with it and the voice to go with it. The brother actor, you know, is a professional actor. Denzel Washington have nothing on him. This man see dead baby. The man go to church, go ball. Yo, him hear dead baby attack. Say, boy, if labor right in a power, them wouldn't dead. You might hear from dead baby from beyond the grave. People just look on a con man's face. Look on his facial expression. Listen his voice. Listen the tone. Listen the cracking sound in his voice. And you believe that man, this man was an opposition when the man come lie to his face. Because right now, he not care about no life to I and I.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. That they have rights. And the right to life is the most important right. And no one is to be deprived of that right. And so, let us use this very tragic incident, the death of Mario D, as his mother would want, to be the point where Jamaica changes, to be the point where we make human rights foremost in our thoughts when we deal with the citizens. The development of our country is not just our growth in GDP, but a large part of it is how we expand and protect the rights of our citizens. That is indeed the new challenge that faces us in the next 50 years of our independence.
Thank you very much.
And look what the man end up a do after we give him power.
Jesus Christ. God, I can't say nothing. You tell me for that to do. Franklin, come out of the house. Sir, make him come out. What do you mean for what? Franklin, come out of the house. Jesus. Franklin! Jesus Christ! Never do again, nobody not chance to go look for the boy. Never take him. I
every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect.
Come out of that one! You buckland! Come out of that, brother! Come out of it! Show the Lord, man! Yes! Come in, people.
Wow.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. That they have rights, and the right to life is the most important right. And no one is to be deprived of that right. And so
Mighty God, what a thing.
every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. That they have rights, and the right to life is the most important right. And no one is to be deprived of that right.
No one is to be deprived. Look there, you kill squad. I look for anything. Dash him like a garbage bag of trash. Long time I watching a such man. Long time I watch you with all the lies. You see that? How can I do that to a human being? The man can have any already sick before. How can I do that? Throw a man down on a hard surface like an iron like that. Look. No, man. Now, man, the world needs to see these things in a cruelty, you know. Such man, in a member of these things, you come out and tell we say, and also you're going to do it. You treat with respect. I mean, never see you come out on behalf of the people. Them. It no matter what the security force, cart and camera are doing. Never see you come out on behalf of the people. Put out a warning, say, this is not how the security force were trained. And you just stand to this. You stand by your word as an opposition when they come out, come tell we that I tell about the right to life, and every agency must,
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. That they have rights, and the right to life.
Yeah, daily. Well, let me.
So what him do?
Don't see me at work and approach me. Me shoot you right here, sir. Don't see me at work and approach me I'll shoot you right here, son.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect, that they have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right. And so let us use this very tragic incident, the death of Mario D, as his mother would want, to be the point where Jamaica changes, to be the point where we make human rights foremost in our thoughts when we deal with the citizens. Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect, that they have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right. And so let us use this very tragic incident, the death of Mario D, as his mother would want, to be the point where Jamaica changes, to be the point where we make human rights foremost in our thoughts when we deal with the citizens. The development of our country is not just our growth in GDP, but a large part of it is how we expand and protect the rights of our citizens.
Man, come in my yard and delete all of my TikTok picture. Man, come in my yard and take my phone for me and delete everything out of my phone. Look who I jigger. Remember, I miss books and call him. And man, come in my yard, my father call him, man, delete everything out of my TikTok phone look a while. Man, come in my yard, take my phone for me and delete everything. Jigger come in my yard, look a while and delete everything out of my phone. Everything out of my phone, man, delete like a while. Take my phone for me, you know. I talk about to come and take medication, man. Come, remember, Jigga, you come to me and you delete everything out of my phone, brother.
Good morning, my brother. Wagwan.
Good morning to you, listeners. Good morning to you.
Yes, sir.
I watched the video with the young man. Actually, I present the Taxation can and the policeman attacked the young man.
Yeah, man. Viciously. Viciously.
I believe some of them police are some serious problem. Something not right with the police officers them in Jamaica. They're not acting normal, man. They don't know respect with human being anymore. It's all about feelings.
Me have something to read. Because a police lock up a man, have the man arrested. A judge discipline a police verbal in a courthouse because the police lock up the man because the man diss him. Diss him, you know. Feelings, you know. Yo.
The police have feelings, man.
Yes, man. They need help. They need mental health. The police they need help. It's a stressful job. Me a police brethren, you know. Not to eat them and eat right. It's a stressful job in our family. That's why divorce, that's why divorce is high in a law enforcement. So if you and your wife can't even live together, that means say something stress you out, man. Stressful job. They need help, man.
It's worldwide, you know, police officers well stressed, you know. It's a stressful job.
Yes, man.
Up there, up here, one police officer taking life. Stressed out. It's a stressful job.
Mm-hmm.
So what you see going on here with these police officers? Something is not right. What? I don't know. Society breakdown. Society breakdown. Honestly, I was watching what I'm thinking. I'll send it to you. Most of the Balloon marijuana name, man. It's a version of Jamaican. Watch the international one. And Carlos, the young man, them have them pants. And the young son attacks the young girl, them. Brethren. And the girl them attacking. Brethren. I can't anymore say the word on your platform. If you do that to me, this is a match. Carlos.
Something wrong, man.
Gone.
Moral decay.
Gone.
Moral decay and the music them again. Me I listen to some music that come out of Jamaica, not even dog want to listen to them. They don't type of music. They don't type of music now come from nowhere in the world. The woman and the man them. Are the woman them? Some of them when I dance all we all, yo, it's nasty where I come out of them mouth. It just nasty. All me you have your crutches and hole. You know, them woman make, you know, so they, remember me do it on the platform, man. You know? I'm gonna tell them before them, my brother. So the woman them go on and deal with themselves. Enough man got on batty man, you know. Because they make the pum water down. And I lie me I tell you. Remember when we go to school, no man. Remember when we go to school, no man. Bro, there's a reason why woman just a certain way, you know. Yeah, and just leave everything to your imagination and surprise you. Nowadays, there's no surprise and nothing left to imagination. Everything is just play.
The country gone.
So when we go to school, I will see teacher come in a class. Teacher in our stocking. The sexy, we used to have a Spanish teacher in my class.
Yes.
Even though I used to like Spanish, but my Spanish teacher, she has some ear on her leg. Because a man love woman with ear on them legs, you know. Me not lie, you know. And when you come up now in Hollywood, the woman must shave off them ear on them leg. Now me grow on big man. We can't find a woman with ear on them leg. Anyway. We're not supposed to see woman naked. So what I do know, I water down the thing. Societal breakdown, bro.
Society. You need help for Jamaica. When we watch the little balloon. Every one of them. Not one. Me say we're black. And the girl them turn them down say, boy, if you don't want to bleach us, me bleach already. Me don't want to bleach. Carlos. Society gone.
Gone, man. Gone. But
it's gone.
A long time I echo on my platform, you know. Yeah?
It's gone. I would say everything started from the top. The Prime Minister used clerks 1 year on with the election. Everything started from the top. The Prime Minister drink a bucket of water. I don't know when NCB,
Embassy.
Sorry. Start bucket of water.
But show it, I mean, have you seen the water though? Because we are trying to see what kind of label, what kind of brand. Because I'm cup. I'm just cup it up and it just old, even when I drink it, the same just, how you hug it up some? Remember me drink water every day and I water right or so. Right? We don't think nobody drink water like me. And the other man just hug it up and cup it up. Bro, if you got, maybe ask me, brother, if you got proof to the nation say the water come out of the pipe clean, how would you do it?
Right at the top. And go at the top and drink the water. Say Jamaican, this is the Prime Minister. See, the water is coming out at the top. I'm drinking the water. It's safe. Why you didn't do that, Mr. Prime Minister? Why all the PR stunts them are lame. You can't fool nobody anymore. They're lame.
Run out of PR stunt, man. Out of stunts. Out of the people is up on him. The people are up on him. Bro. Yeah, man, I get caught. Bro.
No more class. No way my company.
Eh?
Everything.
You think say labor them believe him? Say water clean. Say labor not suppose. Because no labor not drink water, you know. I hold on it. All the black of them attack. Labor black of them. Me don't say one of them got pipe go drink the water. Yo, thank you. Thank you, my brother. At least y'all look up at the labor right there and give them some credit. The man said the labor right there is so stupid.
A bottle of water.
Hey.
And if I'm talking to the water, I'm gonna see what come from the top.
Eh?
Me, I'm gonna go at the top. I'm gonna see take out that, and I'm gonna drink that water from the top. I'm gonna say yes. Everything's okay.
Got it up with that glass. Eh? No can man this. Cool down, man. Look.
Stop it, Carlos.
Yeah, man. Stop it, man.
There's no need to do what you're doing, Mr. Prime Minister.
Yo. And nothing the man do wrong, you know. He man promise a whole. He promise. Remember, hold on, people. I want to understand the brother was calling here. He man, me see him last name. Him name Gray. Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray is a man who supported Andrew. He also voted for him. The brother called me right now. Eh? And tell me again why you vote. Tell me why again you vote for Andrew again. Coming from a PNP family. Why you do it?
Zero corruption. No tolerance in my government for corruption. It caught my eyes to 100 day. The promise of 100 days. Fixed election date. Impeachment. All those things caught my eyes. I said I never heard this before from PMP nor GLP. Never know it's a trick card, man. Trick me, brother. Man trick me, Carlos. Big time. Make them talk, make people hear. Because people know me and know, say, I come from a PMP background.
Your mama, your mama, you already know. Me call them and tell her. That is a switch. She a switch for you when you go back to Jamaica.
It's a disgrace for this Prime Minister, man.
Eh?
Bro, call election, please, sir.
Hold on, my brother. What do you think about the member, you know? Let me ask a question. You ever hear anything from Jamaica Coast Guard yet in our history of Jamaica? You ever seen them coming at the news? Anytime. Have you ever seen the Coast Guard like come on TV, come do an interview? Ever? Never. So how the Coast Guard look to you, the army look to you after this interview? How the army look to you?
I call you off here. I send the news to you. But when from see me watch it. Don't call you a week, but every time I did sleep some.
You wake me up. Don't do it again, you know. Don't do it again, you know. It's not good, bro.
This young man. Them, I don't know who's in him out. I talk to you.
I don't.
I want to ask this Coast Guard, lieutenant or lieutenant. After you watch the canteen of a couple days.
5. 5 days. I know couple. 5.
5 days. How it disappear, sir? Where our submarine?
You like a dive and then no see it no more. You like it dive and then no see it no more like a submarine. Until it pop up on the beach.
Something alright. Something's alright.
To me, my brother, it make the army look weak. Come and talk about theory and I'm Mr. Be a footman around Palm Beach. How could I go, sir?
This is the army, you know. For them training for every weather.
Yeah. All terrain. They have the vehicle for it. They have the boat for it. They have the air wing for it. So nothing can stop them from going anywhere. So you can tell me, say the people them beat you because the terrain and Mr. Man with barefoot down there. Explain that. Soldier in a boots or suit. Tell me how you go.
Do you see the canteen of car now? Do you see helicopter in here? I said nobody go close. Do you see anything like that?
Brother, you see dance all artists gonna go to music video. And the biggest slap in the face that, you know. Me bro, the biggest slap in the face. Our man gonna go do a video. We're gonna go road. Dance all artists to music video down there. But Perdix chicken.
We take a serious look at this. Our country is not safe. The border is not, and that's the US I talk about. It's not. This could be a big what the whole of Jamaica. We don't know what's on the canteen. The scapegoat, but something else is on the canteen.
Yo, me say man lie all the time when it come to container, man. People lie all the time. They are shipping. They know you think gun come in. A man say me a shipping car, but I want to load a gun there in it somewhere. So people always lie and they manifest. People always lie and these things. So even though he might say, oh, it's a container chicken. How we know that? How we know say is that a container of human being? Because me tell upon this platform, you know, reefer where you see that, sir. The reefer where you see, yes, sir, it can carry human being. Because you can turn it down. Keep them cool. You can pack with human being. The reefer you see that, so can carry human being. You can turn it down, people. You know, you must say, are you believe say take out people off of the island? Reefer. You see me show you this, what jump off people. You can carry. How you know say I know something worse? 5 days they take a half fight, bro. Brother, somebody forget fire. You know believe so?
Do you see the Prime Minister national? Do you see the press conference about this container causes? Do you see anyone in speak on it?
No, sir. National security. The national security minister. When they? Head for roll, man. Head for road for border, man. Time come. Head for road for border. You got hit. Come on, man.
America just put out said boy the border is so, and this is an indicator of the border.
Yes, man. Yes, man. You know, look good for me.
We have helicopter premises in by the sophisticated helicopter with them. They have everything out there. And the lieutenant come out and attack. Young man, I don't know who's in out. But you make it JDF look like
Girl Scout. Or less. Not even Girl Scout. Bro, not even Girl Scout. Me not this, not even cadet. Because me not this cadet and me not this Girl Scout. They would have good on there. Me not this Girl Scout. They would have good on there. Me don't know what, brother. Me don't know what it make them look like, brother. Like some ladies who can't go on there because them lashes and they don't want, they wash off them makeup and them nail not dry yet. That's what make the JDF look like. And it make the JDF look bad. You don't look good.
One question more ask. You're watching anything for 5 days or you make it disappear?
That's it. That's the question, you know.
It disappear?
That's the question, you know. That's the question for answer, you know. If you are watching for 5 days, you're the soldier. Soldier out the day and night. I could have rainstorm. I could have any weather. You're army. Army. And I come tell you how hard it is. Brother. They must say how hard it is to salvage something and yo, cool there, man.
Me say, I have the question again on the platform. You're watching it for 5 days or you make it disappear?
That's the $1 billion question, my brother. $1 billion question that you know. Yeah, man. $1 billion question that you know. Me never see the Coast Guard. Me in my history, me say, this a man I water down the police, I water down the soldier, all the security guard I water down. I water down the healthcare, I water down the teacher them, I water down the bank, I water down agriculture, I water down every the environment, I water down every goddamn thing and I come tell me say it run good. This man is a freaking poison to Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
He win a poison, so poison pound. Just look at everything, my brother, in the country.
Listen, man. The country is a free fall. It's a autopilot. The man not busy about the country, man. Busy about him wealth. The man busy about his legacy, him target.
You think me a leader? You think me a leader? You think me a leader and see some trash are going in the blood clean ocean and I'm not doing nothing about it? You think me a leader and see some trash are going in the ocean and I'm not doing nothing about it, brother? You don't love the Jamaica. Yeah, my heart bleed for all them things, brother.
No, man, you give up long time, man.
My heart bleed. I must give up, brother. My heart bleed. Yo, I say my heart bleed to see the trash. People are showing the trash we are going in and I want to believe, say. You think we truly are foreign when I love the country? Eh? Yo, I say my heart bleed. They want chop. Piss me off, no blouse and skirt. My heart bleed to see the amount of trash we are going in the ocean, brother. What kind of life that what kind of Jamaica that for the future generation? My grandpick them and come. Eh? I want to do to the country, my grandpick them now. My grandpick them do this. Eh?
Listen to me.
Yo.
The country needs help. You know why? We use the money but resources that don't need it. I guarantee you, Jamaica is gonna jive. Sensitize the people them. Build garbage bin around the country. We have the money. Build garbage bin. You want to build garbage bin in Jamaica?
No. No, sir. Yeah, but they can't do it, you know. Just like how the government walk around and give them black drum, black tank.
Thank you, sir.
A garbage bin will fair give out and run pipeline in the ground. Think people are blood cleated at 2025 now. Stop fooling down slavery right there. When the labor right them there. Come on the platform and come. Labor right to come. You are invited to come in the comment section. Come tell me say you're sorry. Like I did. I sorry for my support of this man when I run against Portia. My virgin so on the line same way. Many people call my platform same way. Because we're in another labor right on a PNP. Our country we in a. Do you hear me?
Use the money for the country, the money that they use for the country. Make garbage bin around the country. And if you have the garbage bridge in place, and you see people breaching it, then you tax them. Because you provide the garbage bin for them, and the ocean will be clean.
Good God, my brother. Let me see where I got the ocean. It bother me. This is not good. If it's good for a Jamaica, I don't live up in another. Yo, them see me want to cuss bad word, but me not going to do it this morning, you know. Because some are not Sabbath people. So me lay up for that. But me I say, how can this level of trash are going our rivers, our stream, our ocean, when they talk about the NEPA is in the Prime Minister's office. You know, say everything that the Prime Minister's office appeal. Bro, you know, say everything that the Prime Minister's office appeal.
They said the man don't care. This man don't care. In full in crowd. So am I right? They full in crowd. What infrastructure in the country and the country run better, man?
Let me tell you something.
I'm see how the country run. That's how country for run.
If
you come and Canada, you come here. You see the garbage, sir?
No, sir.
Eh?
No, sir. Me have two garbage thing out there, one for recycle and one for garbage. And I roll them out yesterday, night before last night. And I yesterday when me there in so I do one video. And me hear them I roll up. Me hear them I say, oh, I roll up the garbage can in the yard. When me check out, forgot to a landscaper day. A landscaper roll them up from out the road. You have your garbage thing, bro. You recycle over there, so. You put trash over there, so. So you clean your country. And Isabel Rose, I hope I love. She has said true Dwight. She big up. So she the part figure. Bless up everybody with there.
Yes, missus. Yes, missus.
Me recognize some people on my platform. And Isabel Rose News TV. You know, go check her out, people. Can you see that woman there? She have blazed some fire like a ganja man, a plant ganja on hillside. A pure fire on the hillside.
Serious fire burning.
A serious fire on a smart woman. Go over there. She said she in a maths. And Isabel me here, you know, you say a mathematician. Stand there. Any maths question me have, you may call. You can't be in a maths. I tell you. And Isabel Rose says she's a mathematician. So any question you have regarding maths, and Isabel Rose be a call. Lynette Jenkins, big up yourself. Portland 60, bless up yourself. Robert Brown, Special D, Ransford McLean, otherwise called Soji, Supreme Consciousness. Bless up yourself, Catching Hypeness. Bless up yourself, Philip Francis. Bless up, family. Lady J, love. Enough love, manners, and respect. Philippa. Yeah? Wow. Jaja. Bless up everybody with that. So we can't call everybody name, but, you know, Gloria Swaby, bless up yourself and say it done. Enough love. Let's drive the bus, my brother. Now, you see the killing where I go on in my country, my brother. What you think about the hold on, don't move. I'm going to ask you a question after I play something because this brother here, so Denzel Washington are not part of me now. You think Denzel Washington can act like him? Talk truth. No, seriously. Me say you think Denzel Washington can act like that brother here?
No.
We're not joking, you know. I joke question you ask, you know. All right, watch this, people. And then we get to the argument.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. That they have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right. And so let us use this very tragic incident, the death of Mario D, as his mother would want, to be the point where Jamaica changes, to be the point where we make human rights foremost in our thoughts when we deal with the citizens. The development of our country is not just our growth in GDP, but a large part of it is how we expand and protect the rights of our citizens. That is indeed the new challenge that faces us in the next 50 years of our independence.
Thank you very much.
I bet I know the Prime Minister is a real three-card man. A real three-card. When him in the opposition, him see everything, him say everything so nice. But to be honest, we should look to him a long time. This is the same Prime Minister, you know? The same Prime Minister. He came out and said him not sitting in Parliament with Richard Hazan. To me, I believe about 8 or 7, I don't remember how much time. For poor people on both sides to take them out of the sun. When he came out and said a dark day in Jamaica, he will not sit in Parliament with Richard Hazan. It's a dark day. And the Prime Minister didn't do anything to hack.
Yep.
And this is so bad. And this man, a 4 consecutive years, this man can't declare him innocent.
What? Where's that minister a while ago? How much years? How many years, bro?
4 consecutive years, the Prime Minister cannot declare him innocent.
4 years?
It's a dark day for Richard Hazan who being up a start get people out of the sun and rain on both sides.
4 years? What?
And this man and him say, nah, they think they can't submit this year because the previous one them not second last year. So there's none coming this year.
If the rest of the year not certified, you can't come to certify now, and the rest of it not certified. So automatically, the man them in the back no say, yeah.
This man that's supposed to be at the balance in the Carlos.
Me know that.
I don't know kind of Jamaica we already know. I tell you on your platform, not even partner job or what I don't say Jamaica run. Because some partner job, some bank are serious when it comes to money.
Yeah, man. Serious bank out there, you can't mess with the money. Not even partner run so. No, sir.
Huh? Not even partner job. Run like how this going, like how Jamaica run. The man cannot declare. The man is a leader of the country, the man is a Prime Minister. This is serious. The man is very hurtful, knowing that the man will lead us. It's a criminal.
See, hold on, hold on there, Mr. Agree. And Isabel there said he will not be certified, he must explain his wealth. And Isabel, and Isabel know about mathematics. And Isabel, do you think this year, if he file, he can be certified without the rest certified? Can you skip out all them years certified and end up, I'm certified this year? Me can't tell about the other year, everything dark. But this year, and Isabel put in the comment section, can this man jump over the 4 years and reach a 5 years? Can't certify before? Thank you, she said, not at all.
But listen to me, Carlos. She right. Because the Prime Minister. That's all my come, talk on get him. That's all enough. And this have done a long time. And that the IC asked him about it. And the man go around. Just say, you get the money and this would have over a long time. You get the riches, sir. That's all. We not bad mind, yo. We not do nothing wrong.
No, sir. Nah, bad mind at all. Bad mind way.
No.
No, sir. Me would never like to be in your shoe. You're mad, bad mind for your life. For your life miserably, no? No, sir. For your life miserable, bro. We can't bad mind. Yo. When I say chose, that's a fine. All that people, all of them show him life.
Look like some jugs lad house this man. You know if I watch them movie man and see big jug lad them kingpin. Walk. And then me go find out say, non-Joes, one bro God. Clad.
You hear that? You hear that? Me no grudge you for your life, bro. Me no grudge you for none of that. No, sir. Bad mind for what? Life miserable, brother. Stay with me living under a tree. Me use chicken box, make one house and touch. Me comfortable. My life is simple, you know. My life is simple, humble life. We can't take the night rare. That type of life, you can't sleep at night. When you say your prime side, I lose weight. You notice that?
Of course, you don't see that man lose weight rapidly.
Man shed fat.
Yes.
Whoa!
Ben, to be honest, no honestly speaking, you will not lose weight if you're in a prime position. Would you be comfortable?
Can't sleep at night because, especially after me come to Florida, they come flip up my lip. After that, me say, something come from the State Department. Now, Marco Rubio is the Secretary of State. Now, how come after me come to Florida, me I see big write-up about all the corruption in Jamaica from the U.S. State Department. Remember, you know, Marco Rubio is what? The Secretary of what? State
Department.
So after me come to America now, Florida there with me Ray. Then me I see in the paper. Remember me do it video on this platform. I'm showing Rubio come out and slam him, thump him in the mouth verbally. You see me I say? So brother, it don't look good for the country. It's a disgrace. Just keep him, man. With a better rap, you know. Just keep him. With a better rap.
Nigel over there, Nigel link up, man. Would have better off. Make somebody else Nigel JLP. We're not sending for this final party, you know. But make somebody else run it. No, can't find nobody else.
Yo, make we turn to one different topic here. I don't mean a reason off here. Long time. Just like how me a reason right now, I saw me a reason off here. No, my brother. You hear the brother were calling, saying work with the Chinese them for 8 years, my brother. What you take from that video? Me know you watch it, you know.
Carlos, don't tell farm work, sleep, inhumane. Go. It bring back such memories, man.
Think about that. Chinese are come to Jamaica tell you go. The man say he can't drink no water. You know, say, after me do my video yesterday, you know, so in my bed, I think about the brother. Why him tell me? Because say every time Chinese don't provide water upon the job. I may ask you, remember you call when me I do the video. I may say, if you have water for your job, I'm going to answer me again. You have water for your job?
Everywhere you turn, man.
And if the cooler break down at your job, what happen?
Back to water.
All right. If the water in your job, what happen? All right, so job shut down. I mean, I tell people at Jamaica, you know. All right. So in Jamaica, remember, most of the shop steward, me know all of these answers, you know, people. So me fight for people. Nobody can play with my workers then when me I work for my job, you know. Up there, they must have changed me make the railroad. Many youngsters have come there and see changes where I make. And when me long gone and me dead and gone, they may benefit for what I did. The work I do for workers. Now, the brother say that they have to bring them own water. And when they bring them own water and them go drink the water, they are docked. 30 minutes. So me I wonder in my head last night, me I think. You know, so I drive and I think. And me I say, so that means you gotta have man free to drink. Yes. Yeah, my brother. Yeah. Be safe. So people, me I wonder, me I say, if a man get docked, you get 30 minutes taken away from you. When you go drink water, remember, and the water where them provide, you know, water where you bring a walk. Him say, if I bring a gallon back of water, go walk every day. Him say, sometimes they run out of water, and if they ask each other, the black man, them pan, the Jamaican, them pan the job, them share water. They say the Chinese, them don't drink water like them, but the Chinese, they go and tile it more than them. So that's why the Chinese don't dock them, come and ask him that, you know, if the Chinese don't dock them pay, they'll take away them pay when they go use the toilet in the bush. So I said to myself, say, so if how many times you drink water for the day? Remember, I work in a sun hot, you know. So if you get docked 30 minutes for drinking water, that means you're going to have Jamaicans where work thirsty because they don't want Chinese take with them pay. Look on it, people. We have a Ministry of Labor. Look on it, good how wicked it be in this time, 2025. I know slavery days when mama and my father work on plantation and get beaten and all them things there and all the things reach them. At 2025, where we think we are liberated people, Nanny and Paul Bogle and all them people there, Nanny, them people that roll over in them grave to see what we have become. You know, that's a black man would have allowed other than the race of people from different country to come and enslave your own people. Basically, that's what the brother tell me. So if you drink water and you get docked 30 minutes, how many times you drink water for the day? And how many money? How many minutes taken away from you? How many hours you lose? Remember, a son out there walking in people, and we Jamaicans, we drink water and we suck water. Everybody knows that we drink water. What want to say? Everybody knows that Jamaican, we drink with water. One thing we do, we drink with water. We bend on a pan and suck up water out of a pan. Pull up, go in a tank and pull a giant pan and throw water in my hand. We are Jamaica, we love the water. So these men are leak sweat. And they need the water to put back in them system. But every time they go and drink them own water that the Chinese don't provide, and they have to provide them own water. So therefore, Chinese are providing water because what? They don't want them and they get no water break. So when them carry them water, it's a violation from Chinese side. So when them go to drink the water, according to what the brother is alleging, the Chinese them dock them 30 minutes. So if you drink water 2 times for the day, remember, you know? You drink water more than that, you know? A water in a sun hot. So if you drink water 3 times for the day, 4 times for the day, how much that gone? 2 hours out of 8 hour day gone, you know? So you don't get people 6 hours, Jamaica people. A slavery. If you refuse to work overtime for the Chinese job, you get the time card docked. Now at my job, when it's mandatory overtime, you have to stay. Yeah, that is company rule. When it's mandatory overtime, you have to stay. If you don't stay, you can get suspension or even worse, or depends on the record at the job. If you have several suspension and warning for the job, you understand me? And you go do something on top of that, that can have you lose the job or suspended. Remember, I was a shop steward, I know the rule. You understand me? So look what's going on, people. Slavery in Jamaica, the youth also say that the Chinese them dump chemical in our river. You can go back there several days and see things dead off in the river. You might also say the Chinese are divert the water. But it better not sound off, because a few days before that, I brother called my program right here and I tell me, say, down on Miami Bay, which down Roaring River, which part man used to wash them bus. I might remember me not go there, you know. And he might tell me, man, they on the ground and tell me these things. The man tell me, say, he might wonder where the water gone. People, that was before the youth were working with the Chinese for 8 years, called my program, you know. He's a man on the ground and tell me, say, Carlos, we used to wash with bus at Roaring River. I wouldn't know where the water gone, what the Chinese do with the water. But the youth call me my program and tell me, say, the Chinese divert the water. How you going to start the course of nature? How you going to do that? How you going to mess with nature, boy? Who tell us a river for run so? Eh? River run a place, you are nature. And nature decides which part river for run. Not no man. You got to manipulate some things that. So basically, I mean, look what they said, the Chinese are manipulating the water. Water around the coast of the water. Me say no wonder so many places in Jamaica will never flood out. Yet a flood out. It's all maybe a flood out. Eh? We never see maybe a flood out and a look water we get in Jamaica. The boy don't come tell me about rain. Jamaica water place. No rain not fall no different from when me a boy. No rain not fall boy are different from when me a boy. And I come frighten the people, I come talk about it's heavy rain. Oh no, what I do, man. The brother also tell me, say, the Chinese them do that so the people can get to leave them land because they want the land. People me say, the youth call me program and say it's a tactics for run off on the land. So whether not PNP and labor right. Don't be no damn idiot. The government are wicked. The youth say government want the people them off of the land. So it seems as if them use the Chinese to divert the water. Me ask the youth, me even go further and say, yo, like maybe it's just to build what them a build, them divert it temporarily. The brother tell me, say, no, because enough time when them done, we don't see the water come back. So what the Chinese do with the water? If the Chinese can divert the water, what the Chinese do with the water? Him say water not come back. Remember him I work with them, you know? Him I work with them in them mountain and them hills, out of the eyesight of all Jamaicans. They might break our rules, environmental laws. So hold on there. This man they want to give them the cockpit mountain. Yo, stay away from the cockpit. Stay away from the cockpit, bro. Leave office. Like traitor. You can't have some other people come from other place. Different race of people and enslave the people. Man can't even drink water. Man can't even drink water. Water is not provided. And when you drink, you bring your own water, you are docked 30 minutes for drinking water. That means you must drink the water, then, man. Walk. That the youth say. China man come tell you, walk. These are the allegations the youth express on this platform. We know someone will hear it. You also allege that such man I get backdoor deals on these Chinese guys. The Chinese are building personal. And him say that somebody else tell me that head boy called my program and tell me Chinese are built such man wife. Well, such man, cause your wife are you and you are your wife. You can't fool me. I don't eat that boy. Do favors for them by building this personal apartment complex. These allegations sound serious. I would like to get some explanation from these people when we are paying in our office, Prime Minister or his wife. Do you guys have the Chinese have been do personal favors for you guys, like building gated community for you? So you're not giving the jobs to the Jamaican contractor them and the worker them, they not get $1 from, and the Chinese them a bill for uno. So is it a personal favor back to the Chinese for something? The worker also alleged that the Chinese are doing for backdoor deals. Him say when them go to the port, go load up stuff in a container for the road. He said a lot of stuff come in that shipment there that have nothing to do with the road. You would see a lot. You understand me? The youth also allege that the Chinese are bringing down like 10 trucks and give the Chinese give such man 10 Shackman trucks. Yes, I 71. 171 trucks him have now. Last time I checked it was 160 Shackman trucks in the backside mine. Nobody can get no job. So as a politician with 300% raise, you're rich, you have an apartment complex, you're just rotten rich. You and your wife, just rich. But you still have a truck in the backside mine, taking a dime out of the little man them where supposed are the Jamaicans them pocket. Remember about 5 years a trucker called me from St. Anne, you know. And tell me say you have truck in the backside mine from St. Anne to Clarendon. And you have them in our man name is a Brown name. That was way before we know about Norman Brown. We never heard about Norman. I did not know a man named Norman Brown at that time. However, the guy called me about 5 to 6 years ago. He's a trucker from St. Anne. And he might complain to me, people, I'm going to do these videos. So now you can put one and one together and put the things together. Remember the man tell me, say, they chuck them in a one man name, it's a Brown name. Me say, me do videos, go on Facebook. Them video, they're dead there. Them out there in the universe. Can't take them back. And now we are here about this Norman Brown. Yo, questionable, don't. So basically, the Chinese are do favors for you. So they can do Jamaica people anything. They can mash up the environment. The youth say them a dump chemical in our river. When they go back there a couple of days after that, you see everything dead off. They man them up in the mountain and create havoc. Cut off water channel. Water, rain fall up in the mountain there. And water come. It a wash everything down about them. Some people say, oh, my place flood, so I don't even know place a flood. Someone don't live at some place where go through some serious rain and it never flood out. The boy come tell me like rain doesn't fall now. Go away from yourself. They come from a place where rain fall for days. Place to flood, summer. Nowadays, they get 1 hour, what a hard rain. You hear say, what that maybe a flood? The whole of yes a flood. The whole of this a flood. Do you tell me, say, these are some serious allegations. You know? I mean, I like some answers to put some clarity to what you tell me from these authorities. He tell me, say, they want to get to know off of the land where they live. So them turn on the water pan uno. Because the Chinese are cut off water when them done, you know, see the water there. Then when the water gone, it must gone somewhere. You see them boy, yeah? You see when them are dead, them are going to confess. And nothing them have, yo. You see some of them are there, I wish them dead and can't dead. When God start beat them, them I wish them could have dead and they can't. How you going to do your own people so as a black man, we are come out of slavery? Nanny, Paul Bogle, Sam Sharp, Marcus Garvey. You know we history, man. You're going to just give away land and just hand over the key to the Chinese, what? For riches? You hand over every Jamaican. You sell out Jamaica for what? Riches? Thinking that your family can jump on a plane and fly off into the sunset somewhere. Bro, you not think about your son, them. Kids are come. Me have kids and me have grandkids, you know. Your youth, they might get some youth boat here. Who don't want to live Jamaica as rich as they might be. Your youth, they might get some youth. And youth, your generation, your lineage. Live on. So you don't worry about your youth when they're dead gone, such man. You're not different from the $5,000 one box lunch Jamaicans them. You care about today, yourself. No. Start sightedness. Yo, people, I want to listen, you know. This is something I want to listen one more time, the definition of corruption. Just want to listen, people, real good with the eye. Listen to this.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent, it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed.
You hear that?
Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
All of us people. Everyone. Labour right, PNP, the ones who don't vote. And the most important among us, the kids them. The kids them not vote. Them not vote and we are rob them future family. So you have the Chinese them enslave the people of Jamaica. Is it because where head boy tell we? Eh? Brother, them have some serious allegation. Them have think I need some investigation, brother. More the IC looking at them thing. I mean, who can look at them thing? How come Chinese come to Jamaica? My question. For the Belt and Road Initiative, like nation building for everybody. We have built road, they have built infrastructure. So since when the Chinese them come up with a plan for detour from that and go on private stuff for the Prime Minister and his wife, who knows there's something wrong with this. So Chinese can come just like what you hear a while ago. Eh? Chinese give you a bag of money. And what you do with the people? You sell them out. Look for the good people. What the hell is going on? These things need some answers. People, the brother call me program. We need some answers. Pernell Charles Jr., you are the Ministry of Labor, Minister of Labor. What you do? What is your job? To come out there every day, come defend crooked politician? What is your portfolio? Are you doing any work? Or are you just a name there who sign a signature, but your job is taken over by such man, the micromanager again? Eh? Tell me, man. Tell me. How can this happen in Jamaica with a labor ministry? Well, me know no care already, because when the farm worker them ball out of Canada, when they come out, come tell it, them say, I don't nothing to see here. When the farm worker them ball out about working condition, you know, so a boot liquor, you selling the people about for anything, man. You sell Jamaica people out, man. Even Canada people. Let me tell you what going on in Canada. You see, Canada, them have them look a boot liquor over there, when they call liaison officer. Right? So when the worker them on the plantation and go through anything, call the liaison officer come. The liaison officer no go in where the worker them go to the worker them first as a Jamaican. Remember, liaison officer get to come and foreign and them family live in Canada and all them things. Them live fat off of the Jamaican people, them, you know. So you see, that's it, the liaison officer them a boot liquor same way. Farm worker tell me that when the liaison officer come, the liaison officer will go straight to the white man, the boss on the farm of Canada. Remember me, I heard on the job, I might have an accident on the job. They don't come to me first, they go to the boss first. Go look at people inside the store, I don't know if they get them palm grease or pocket lined. Speaking about accident on the job, there are some other allegations. What the brother tell me say, if tell me so they meet in a job, an accident on the job, nothing people. You just got a yard mash up and nothing. For the Chinese job, the youth say, you meet in an accident, nothing. He say, when say me you have got a hospital or something like that. He said, when the Chinese them get in an accident, he said, truck turn over with all man on construction site with the Chinese them. Man hurt. Man all dead, are sitting like that. He said, when the Chinese them sick people, sitting come pick them up and then gone, stitch them up and fix them up. Chinese them. The man also tell me, people are 20, 25 at that boy, you know. They turn about days and nanny and all them things. Remember, so we're not going to take no F for boy, you know. We're not going to take no F for this generation, you know, man? No, man. The man tell me, say, after the job, the Chinese will pick you up, give you a ride to the work. Remember, these guys are working in remote areas. As you can see, these highways through some mountain, not close to civilization. So in the morning, they would get a ride from the Chinese in a Chinese bus to work. The young man said, when evening come and it's time to leave the site, all the Chinese pack up in the bus that come for them. And the decision is made among the Chinese from within the bus not to carry them, and the blacks have to walk. Jamaicans have to walk from up in the mountain back to civilization. This is 2020 effing 5. What me say? The man tell me say, the Jamaicans, them have to walk back to civilization. In the morning, they will take you to the plantation. In the evening, find a way. The Chinese, them in the bus, decide not to carry the Jamaican them. The youth tell me say, them are work up in the mountain and don't have a canopy. No, a Chinese, them people I know. So, a canopy and all them things for people to shelter wouldn't be hard for the Chinese. A Chinese is smart that boy now. They don't provide nowhere, even a mobile, something for them going when rain fall. The youth tell me say, and wait up in the rain, remember sun hot enough. They don't wait up in the rain, they say sometimes a flu. Get flu, people. If they wish them have a place you could take a shower, you sweat all day, then rain come wet you. You dry again. You have to take taxi and bus go home. He says, sour, I go home. And they know that. Chinese now provide drinking water for you. Much less to provide water for you to take a shower. Them things must stop. These things need to be looked into. We need investigation. And I hope, the authorities looking at this. This needs some attention. Immediate attention. You cannot have Jamaicans and live in a enslaved Punjab by the Chinese. And my beef is not with the Chinese, you know. Me I say it in every video. My problem is not with the Chinese because I see how them work in Burkina Faso. My beef is with crooked politicians crooked politicians who take the sugar, the gravy, train where the Chinese are run. Because Chinese are do business. So they find a man who is weak and them can go in and to the jungle and rare. And that's go on Jamaica. When they book up on a man like Ibrahim Traore from Burkina Faso, when the back door deal now run, they have to come through the front door in Burkina Faso. Oh, I look at it in Jamaica, Chinese going through the back door. You tell me, say the Chinese are doing a lot of illegal stuff in Jamaica. And the least good thing, police come. And police come, police now listen to you. The man listen to the Chinese, even they don't understand them. Your government have unleashed these people upon us. And when they talk to me, I look upon and say, no wonder why this government give the Chinese them the concession 30 years longer than any other concession. So such man plant them power. Give them a deal where with for in return riches, such man. Andrew one is a riches. Every other concession at 20 years. The Chinese concession at 50 years. 50 years to recoup their money. Yeah, you hear me, I say, people? Every other concession we ever sign is 20 years, the maximum. No other concession ever come out to be 50 years. So such man are giving them 50 years to recoup their money. The plant them power. No, man. In a Burkina Faso, them can't own no land. You see the difference? Them come to the front door, do your work, get your pay. Thank you, I'll call you back on the next project because I need the technology and I also needed to train my people. Talking about training, me ask the youth about that because I'm very aware of what's going on in Africa regarding the Chinese training the Africans, paying them the same wages and what. Listen to me. The youth say them not train them, they're going to make them drive trucks and labor job. Me ask himself if he not see nobody from Heart, UTech, and Yui. I work with the Chinese, them learning how to use the latest technology, equipment, and instruments. Him said no. He said, a matter of fact, there are days when the Chinese are doing certain work, conducting certain type of project. The Jamaicans are not allowed on the job that day. No, that's what him say. He said, no, come on the job. That's what him say. When the Chinese might do certain things that they do not want you to see. Can you imagine the environmental crazy? Lord Jesus. What else the Chinese have to do with the country? But the youth say, you come back to work and see certain type of work done. But you never come to work that day. They make sure so you don't come and work that day. So you tell me, say them hide information from the Jamaican people. There's no training. Such man set it up like that. Such man set it up to give the Chinese them every single job in Jamaica. In Burkina Faso, the Chinese built an hospital. The hospital there for take 2 years to build it. Me work as engineers and all of them come out and say them learn so much from the Chinese that them can use that knowledge to go ahead and build up Burkina Faso. What that tell me? That they were trained. Ibrahim Traore putting people next to the Chinese, train them. What the hell we have Chinese in Jamaica for if you not train the people? So you want to tell me, say, because of one man greed and full in pocket, you rather keep the people them down? You rather mash the country up? You rather give a Run River 1940 acre of land? Schoolboy tell me, say, head boy tell me, say, much more than that. Chinese get more land than that. So the 1940 acre when I talk about, that is back in the past. That is primitive number. Look what Carlos say. So you want to tell me, say, because they agreed, you're going to sell up my country boss. Somebody in the comment section a while ago just say, I true that can them just pass the place last night and the water and did it. They said they pass and the water and did it. Catherine Eipness said, true Carlos, even last night I drive past Veer. No water. So the Chinese are divert the water family. What is this? And such men allow that, you know. Enslave the people them, such men allow that. Anyway, people, same one thing. In the comment section. Yeah, if anybody want to call and speak your mind, call right now or forever with a peace.
Explain how China has strategically taken over control of numerous African countries and Jamaica without the use of military force.
But in studying what they have done since my last visit, I was astounded and appalled to find out that they had made so much inroads into controlling and influencing the infrastructure of the Jamaican people. And in exchange for the roads that they built, the Jamaican government, unless this has changed since then, gave the Chinese total control over the toll money that will be made by people using the Northwest or East-West Highway. They built the Children's Hospital, which is supposed to be largely staffed with Chinese. They also gave the Chinese total control of all tourism on both sides of that highway that goes from one side of the island to the other. I was also told that they gave the Chinese the right to drill in natural rainforests in the Jamaican on the Jamaican territory for Chinese exploitation. Is owned by the Chinese. Exactly. If another race owns your port, that means they control what's coming in. They control what's going out. What about the drugs? What about the guns? What about the COVID? You don't know what them people bringing in. The Chinese have studied the way the white man has practiced neo-colonialism throughout Africa. And the Chinese has learned that these black leaders don't really care about their people. They're all about their pockets. So I'm going to do what the white man did, but I'm going to do it one time better. I'm going to offer them double the money. You let me take over this land right here. I'll get the white man offer you $1 million. I'm offering you $3 million. And I'm going to build you a retirement home. And I'm going to pay for all your kids to go to college in China. They're outdoing the Europeans. You follow me? And they're giving Caribbean and African leaders offers that they can't refuse. Nobody is our friend. Not the Arab, not the Chinese, not the Latino, except the African Latinos who identify with us. There's an African country right now. Is it Uganda? There is an African country who defaulted on their loan to the Chinese and they now own their national airport. I forget which, they own the airport now because they couldn't pay back the loan. The Chinese know what they're doing.
You hear that, people? Greece, they will give the black man crooked leader way more than what the white man could have ever given to get them way. So you can imagine some greedy leader who see all of the money are coming and it is said the man are bringing cash. Chinese don't wire money and write no check. A raw cash they bringing come get crooked leader all over the world. Give favors back to them. You see Dr. Umar, him always repeat. If you listen when I talk, he repeats why I want you to hear, and there's a reason why I repeat it. So we have to repeat this.
Let's explain how China has strategically taken over control of numerous African countries and Jamaica without the use of military force.
But in studying what they have done since my last visit, I was astounded and appalled to find out that they had made so much inroads into controlling and influencing the infrastructure of the Jamaican people. And in exchange for the roads that they built, the Jamaican government, unless this has changed since then, gave the Chinese total control over the toll money that will be made by people using the Northwest or East-West Highway. They built the Children's Hospital, which is supposed to be largely staffed with Chinese. They also gave the Chinese total control of all tourism on both sides of that highway that goes from one side of the island to the other. I was also told that they gave the Chinese the right to drill in natural rainforests in the Jamaican on the Jamaican territory for Chinese exploitation. Is owned by the Chinese. Exactly. If another race owns your port, that means they control what's coming in. They control what's going out. What about the drugs? What about the guns? What about the COVID? You don't know what them people bringing in. The Chinese have studied the way the white man has practiced neo-colonialism throughout Africa. And the Chinese has learned that these black leaders don't really care about their people. They're all about their pockets. So I'm going to do what the white man did, but I'm going to do it one time better. I'm going to offer them double the money. You let me take over this land right here. I'll get the white man offer you $1 million. I'm offering you $3 million. And I'm going to build you a retirement home. And I'm going to pay for all your kids to go to college in China. They're outdoing the Europeans. You follow me? And they're giving Caribbean and African leaders offers that they can't refuse. Nobody is our friend, not the Arab, not the Chinese, not the Latino, except the African Latinos who identify with us. There's an African country right now. Is it Uganda? There was an African country who defaulted on their loan to the Chinese, and they now own their national airport. I forget which, they own the airport now because they couldn't pay back the loan. The Chinese know what they're doing.
Damn right. So now, oh, Dr. Umar know them thing. Oh, he know something we don't know, people. He know something we don't know. Me say if he know something we don't know, because if you listen to the brother saying, them get the right to drill in our natural rainforest. Me see this brother get aggressive. No other leader ever set up the Jamaican them against the Maroon. I said there's no sovereign land in Jamaica. Why was this man doing it? Jamaica. Did we hear that about you? Remember, you know why we are pay attention? Because independent journalists or bloggers are what you call them. We've been documenting stuff. And if you pay attention to all the documentation, what we've been doing all this time, and there's things that come, remember? We do videos for a compound town. We see this brother carry army up there. Whole heap of thing up there. Guns and one, remember, the people, it was after the hurricane. What the video there? Me have the video someday. I hope we can find it one day for sure. So the man carry the people. So what was this man up to with a compound town? You know, see what I want, people? Oh, this brother I know say they were allowed to drill in our natural rainforest. Family, what I want? Good morning. Hello? Hello? Yeah, reconnect. Yeah, you must say, people. Dr. Umar also said, they talk about the Chinese hospital and it's going to be staffed by Chinese. Oh, we never know that. We never know that, Dr. Umar knows something where we don't know. Remember, say, Andrew, Florida did that, go praise the Chinese them, Remember me tell you, he went to Florida did that, go praise the Chinese them for donating some hospital. And now it's going to be the best hospital in the Caribbean. So hold on there. Oh, Dr. Umar know this thing. Is it going to be staffed by Chinese? Because remember the man say, at such man say it's a bill, It's a gift from the Chinese. So me I wonder if it is going to be staffed by the Chinese. What this man is saying? Dr. Umar knows something we don't know. We don't know, people. Me I put the number up on the screen so you guys can call in. Me I put the number up on the screen. I'm sorry, people. Sorry about that. Yeah? Me I say, if Dr. Umar knows something we don't know, me just ask. As a son of the soil. How Dr. Umar knows say the Chinese get rights for drilling away rainforests. Rainforests. And we see how such man come aggressive after the Maroon them. No other leader in our history. I wonder why such man do that. It's like somebody get paid. It's like somebody get paid and you get the money already. So you have to do what you have to do. You see what I'm saying, people? Yeah, man. You like somebody get paid and you are forced to carry out a certain type of job. For the Brother Derek. So as some see people, you wonder why that man went off for the Chinese, the Maroon, and go off for them. And when you hear Dr. Umar attack, how him know all of them things? You believe there's any truth to what Mr. Umar said, people? Dr. Umar?
Let's explain how China has strategically taken over control of numerous African countries and Jamaica without the use of military force.
But in studying what they have done since my last visit, I was astounded and appalled to find out that they had made so much inroads into controlling and influencing the infrastructure of the Jamaican people. And in exchange for the roads that they built, the Jamaican government, unless this has changed since then, gave the Chinese total control over the toll money that will be made by people using the Northwest or East-West Highway. They built the Children's Hospital, which is supposed to be largely staffed with Chinese. They also gave the Chinese total control of all tourism on both sides of that highway that goes from one side of the island to the other. I was also told that they gave the Chinese the right to drill in natural rainforests in the Jamaican on the Jamaican territory for Chinese exploitation. Is owned by the Chinese. Exactly. If another race owns your port, that means they control what's coming in. They control what's going out. What about the drugs? What about the guns? What about the COVID? You don't know what them people bringing in. The Chinese have studied the way the white man has practiced neo-colonialism throughout Africa. And the Chinese has learned that these black leaders don't really care about their people. They're all about their pockets. So I'm going to do what the white man did, but I'm going to do it one time better. I'm going to offer them double the money. You let me take over this land right here. I'll get the white man offer you $1 million. I'm offering you $3 million. And I'm going to build you a retirement home. And I'm going to pay for all your kids to go to college in China. They're outdoing the Europeans. You follow me? And they're giving Caribbean and African leaders offers that they can't refuse. Nobody is our friend. Not the Arab, not the Chinese, not the Latino, except the African Latinos who identify with us. There's an African country right now. Is it Uganda? There is an African country who defaulted on their loan to the Chinese and they now own their national airport. I forget which, they own the airport now because they couldn't pay back the loan. The Chinese know what they're doing.
People that think this man is off. You think the brother is off, or what am I say? One of the biggest things, look at what Catherine Hypeness said. Well, go on, family. Good morning. Grand Rising.
Grand Rising, big brother.
Be there now. Talk to me, man.
You're looking here for an just now.
Yeah.
When you say, I remember when Angela did a chat about there's only one sovereign government. You remember when you get angry?
Yes, man.
You're looking at and you're seeing him green teeth and you look deep in him face. You're saying, would I kill you? Remember I said they showed the Integrity Commission man take away a briefcase. You remember, right?
Yes.
Okay. Him know exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to say something to you, my brother, because what you joke now. When you did a call, we and Lonesome, and they tell him about the gunman business and the police and the government and the whole lot. Enough people they think alike, me I tell you. I feel so, I'm just a chatting, brother. Brother, you see, when me did get involved in the foolishness, it was not because I was a bad person. It was because of my geographical location.
Hold on there. Sheldon, are you that?
Yeah, man. Let me say.
Bonfire. All right.
After bonfire, King Selassie send me in. I'm telling you this. See, when you serve God Almighty, my brother, you're running on your vein like the blood and it hot. And it is always correct. Because you see, anything God tell me to do, I'm do it. I always come out alive. Carlos, the amount of things we're doing in life, me should have dead by now.
Jaja.
Me shouldn't be a dead man. That's why Frog back call and ask me which lodge me in. Me not in no lodge. I got me pray to. So me don't say I'm real. The only difference with me and everybody is that I am willing to die for what I believe in. I'm not going to tell you this. You see, if you're not willing to death for God, I'm not willing to do nothing for you.
Hey,
God love is not unconditional.
What my song say? Them have to kill me, dude.
Ethiopians shall go down with Babylon. I'm glad because a lot of you people are greedy on a wanga belly. Container come in and not even know if I want new farmer COVID them makes it killing us. You know, yeah? Not even lab rat no run like a huno. Lab rat run into test. You hear about the Tuskegee experiment where they take black people on the way? You people are fools. That's why I love Andrew Wellness, because you see the guy just teaching about corruption. Corruption eats away at the fabric of whatever it is that corruption has infected. Me now going to repeat it. Who no have sense, who no just go on aside. Who have sense, listen to what me I say. The love of money is the root of all evil. And that's why me still like Donald Trump. I'm going to tell you why me still like Donald Trump. USAID was created to fund corruption. Andrew Wallace is not selling out Jamaica for free. The fact that you use the term sell out, it means it comes with a price tag. Corruption No running on Jamaica because it is free. It run because of the money. What does USAID do? Provide money to influence whatever them choose. That is a problem. We don't want USAID. Go on with your money. We don't want them able to have access to their money they call us because their money they our Andrew Owens them can't. That's why in statutory sitting can't declare. Because all these money we then get for COVID, money we then get for any backdoor deal, anything. Cause see, me see them up on Facebook. The amount of things we have to talk to. Don't think me straight. Me see them up on Facebook, the campaign. They say Andrew Holness, Jackie, get up on the phone. Andrew Holness stand up to US and stand firm and make him know that Jamaica suffering. So if that are true, how comes the doctor them going on? Oh,
No, go someone.
it expire. It just happened to expire at the same time. So why making Ghana a Philippines now? Why making why Ghana over there? Oh, it just happened to them look doctor. You see, this is how condescending Andrew Holness is.
But hold on there. Maybe put some concrete and steel and you have the cement and the gravel to that make a good column and so now. Now, at the same thing him do. You see that, brother? At the same thing him do with the Samoa agreement, you know. Remember when the brother they get the job up at the embassy and they have a same-sex partner? Remember, and then black him and then people must say, Andrew Holness want to fish. They have a real boss and man, a real man, you want to fish. Remember in the embassy, you know. People guys remember the US embassy? Yeah, and appear nice and make because they never want to give the brother diplomatic immunity. The whole time there was a flag at the place. Yo, you know, so at the same time the brother signed the Samoa agreement.
Brother, man, I see the corruption run deep here.
Jamaica can't manage a man of people. Deceptive.
The corruption run where the government themselves like to facilitate the environment for crime continue. Just listen to what I say, my brother. See? Crime is a monster in Jamaica, my brother. There's no single person in Jamaica who is not affected by the crime monster, the mentality, and how easy it is for a man to get gunned down in Jamaica right now, brother. Analyze that people are dead for no good reason. People are dead for some stupid things because it is so readily accessible if you can have high power this, high power that. You understand? Every minute they can say how much gun in Jamaica, how much this and how much that. What are they doing? See, to track down the people them with them mastermind the importation of the gun. Remember, you know, a money gun self-finder. See? So the reason why them are bringing the gun them is because the people them have the money to buy the gun them. And the reason why the crime is out of control, I show the man them have the gun them and they have the money and them have everything. Why government do towards even say regular people then in a society then where have a bunch of money where they don't know where it come from either? What I do towards that? Basically, what I say, brother, Jamaica has become a haven for corruption because the government corrupt, the police force corrupt, the gang them in the community corrupt, down to the people them corrupt. That's why they vote for money. If a man can come give you $5 grand to go vote for him, my brother, and you do it, what does that make you?
Cheap.
You understand?
$5,000 and a box lunch. Put that pan in the man. Sure. That make it worse, you know. I know.
Me still like how something they talk. Patterson, me still like how he talk.
Yes.
Me did get some inside information where me wouldn't share, and I know because it's diabolical, it's because me don't know if nothing goes up, and me wouldn't like to spread rumors for nobody at all.
Yeah.
See, in terms of me backing down and stop.
So hold on there. We can talk. Hold on there. Let's get this clear. We're talking about Joseph Patterson, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. The reason why me did stop crazy about him is because some little inside thing where they go on over there when me did get inside information pan.
Yes.
But me don't know if nothing goes on. And honestly, it's where me see a good thing and then me see conflict, me step aside. You know, me not try joining a conflict when me see a good thing. Me just hope so them can resolve the conflict with each other. Because me still like Marlon. I think Marlon in name or Marcus or something like that. The brown guy. I still like him. I still like Mr. Patterson. I still like the idea.
Me like, look here, hold on there. Let me add to that. I learned a lot from Joseph Patterson.
Yeah, man.
Me and my platform here, And nothing me say is Joseph Patterson, zero tolerance to corruption. And another lie me I tell is just me no know what going over there. We need to fix this crap because the jail people have to go away.
I'll tell you the truth. Me 100% did want UIC. See, me no want no liquor hiccup. Me just want to come in so smooth because God know when they did done. Because I know say PNP and Labour and some.
Yeah. I don't lie.
We don't know them thing there, we know them thing there.
You know, I was, you know, I use my platform to, yeah, you know, I use my platform to, anybody know me from long time, them understand UIC. If you know, yeah, who know. So I know some new people that understand my, what we deal with UIC and my platform. I mean, introduce them to a lot of people. Fundraiser a lot. And we ask the people.
Still love them. Still, you understand what I'm saying? I still love the idea and everything.
Yes.
However, what am I going to say still? You see, we and me did start rate Mark Golden. I'm going to tell you, because I'm not afraid to talk. I'm really out to them. It's not a group, it's nobody at all.
Talk truth.
I just respect everybody else's choice also.
Jamaica, we say. Jamaica.
Yeah, no man can't leave me, but what you joke now? When me there on we now, I find out that Mark Golden and them man did kind of come up with the idea for the Integrity Commission. And in my book, if you go create something where it can be used against yourself if you happen to be guilty, me would assume say more than likely probably you wouldn't be guilty because me wouldn't make a mechanism to get rid of something that I am a part of. So I will make an inference based off I'm action more than infer. Say, well, you know, if you want design something where can go after politician and people highway corrupt, me would assume that probably you're clean.
Yes.
Then now, me can't hear about him father. Me used to hear about him father, honestly, from the polio time and them thing there. But you know, a long time sitting I wouldn't connect to that. But when we go to home now, we ensure we say, all right, thing come from the lineage there. Then now the thing with the weed again, where it being decriminalized, going to jail for smoking of ganja. If Mark Golden never moved that, me couldn't come to America because me would have a criminal record through me smoke ganja. I mean, I say, even though in America now you can't get a license for your weed because then say he do this and he do that and he do whatever. So basically the moral of the story what may I say is Andrew Holness is a fifth colonist, my brother. It is clear. Andrew Holness is corrupt. It is clear. Andrew Holness, in my opinion, is a mafia. The reason why I'm saying I do human psychological profiling and I look in this man's eyes because you have a thing named the 1,000-yard stare. When you get deployed at Iraq, if you have gunman at Jamaica, as long as you step over the line, my brother, there's a line in life where you step over. Right? So when you step over the line there, he just left a look by you. Andrew Holness have that look there. Well, next thing again, my brother, me work with a lot of rich people. Because me as a youth have sense, I have style, I'm presentable, I look good. People like me. See? So I grow on a lot of rich people. So anyway, I used to work with some people where I end up, they do catering for place topside Cornwall College. One lodge place up there, one Freemason place. The reason I know is because I got it before the function. I got it. We set up the place. But I'm inquisitive, so I read everything. Everything we have, I read. I walk around and read everything. So it's a brotherhood. We do good for each other. All of that by the things that are there, by what them I know them have them little thing them by what them are saying. You understand? Them do good for each other. Anyway, I see some business people up there where I know. I may approach two of them. And when I talk to the man, and the man them go and let you know me. So I say, I'm a mouse. I know him. And he know me. But for some reason, he pretends saying I know me. So anyway, I go to boom on my car and ease back myself. So there's a big Freemason thing that going up there. Be a business people, all of them in a robe and all of them in a this and all of them in a that. Brother, the whole of the leader them for the country, them and I say every man will go turn president for America, I figure Israel go touch one, sit and put on for one cap. People for talk one like a idiot. I'll be them walk you all of them. And all of them come one like a line tell.
Where's that? They're ratted. What's that pure over there? Yo.
Me, nah try to tear down my mother. I swear to God on my life. Me not try to tear down my mother because my mother is less than me in terms of me gain whole heap of knowledge. I mean, I make the knowledge when me gain control me. I make me join the nastiness. Me use the knowledge and analyze the whole thing and see why people do wickedness. And it's because of money and status and them want to do what them want to do. Let me show you an example. You don't come like you have a girl. She can go out and sleep with any man where she want to sleep with. But she don't want to do it. She want to come there with you, Carlos. And she want you, Carlos, to fall in love with her. She go give you a bun and give you a jacket picnic. I do not know why women don't like to sleep around on their own. They prefer to be in a relationship with someone than they sleep around on you. And the same thing with the wicked people them. They don't want everybody to have money, Carlos. They want them alone to have money. And then you have to come and beg them. And then them can take advantage of you.
Yes, 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 yes.
And the same thing with Andrew Owens, they do to we. I think them do to him. You hear what? Andrew Wallace name big nose. Andrew, what your name? One of go take on a fork and do a little party. He name champion boy. Party man, all of them. You tell her? All of them. Fish. Tell me, tell you. When me talk, people think I lie, me I tell. And I lie, me I tell. See this? All right. See them come and talk about P Diddy. You feel like P Diddy alone the thing? I'll tell us something, my brother. I'm very smart, yeah. You see the way how cocaine was designed. It is almost impossible for one Colombian in a one bush design cocaine. Nothing of the sort. That thing is designed to when them do it, everybody will do it have the same desire. The whole of them want to have sex, them want to have anal sex. Them do the exact same things. Molly, the whole of the drugs, them brother. These things were designed either by people or entities that are way smarter than me and you, and they know how to get which emotion out of you. The people them in total control of everything. The only thing we can keep a man in life, my brother, is to be a righteous person where you know, say, yeah, hear me? Me not gonna sell out Carlos through more rich. Me not gonna sell out the Jamaican people them through more have money. Me go stand up and me I go do the right thing. And most people now go do that card in afraid. If I never Russia, then kill Charo a long time.
Hey.
As God has give up in bomb them in dead. You realize?
Hey.
Now Libya was what you say Burkina Faso now. Libya do that already. Carlos, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Libya do it before.
But the thing,
when Gaddafi do it.
But the thing about but the difference about this is a different time, you know. I'm gonna tell you. The difference with this is when Gaddafi was doing his thing, you never have other countries who are surround him and join with him like this. Right now, African countries, brother, everybody are join with this brother, you know. So everybody are wise up. So they can't stop the force that is coming, brother. It is coming. It's a hot lava come. You can't stop hot lava. Oh? You can't stop hot lava. You can't stop hot lava, brother. When it come, it move slow. It might look slow, but it come. Wipe out everything. Brother, Africa has been the number one in the world, but it's when we got
Rasta did say it for a man, and enough things are enough things what me used to hear Rasta say. Me used to follow people and say a lie and say a foolishness. And when me turn big man and got England, we could go learn. Say I never did foolishness of the truth. For example, the Ethiopian Orthodox Church is older than the Roman Catholic Church.
Mm.
The story of Christ originated in Ethiopia when he was referred to as Jesus Christus.
Mm-hmm.
And the exact same story the Roman them take and change it. That's why up till now you have some people Ethiopian live in Israel and claim say them are Israelites. They follow the people them and them know the truth, my brother.
Hey, hold on there. May I throw this in right now because I'm gonna make it record right now. Did they remember Rasta Virgin? Capleton cousin, right? Brother and sister picnic. I'm a virgin from California. Him called me the other day. And he said to me, say, you remember what you say, father, did say about a country from the east? Because I'm a virgin, you know. My father, before my father dead, all my life, remember my father was a Rasta man, my father passed. Rest in peace, daddy. My father said a country from the east is going to destroy the beast. We don't even want to expound on that. We just want to leave it right there, so. Remember, me say we don't have to expound on that because we don't want to get in trouble because some people don't understand. That is what my father said from my boy till now. I'm a virgin called me the other day, a Rasta man. And the Rasta man said to me, say, Carlos, you remember yesterday what your father did say? But a country from the east? Argument done. Change the topic. Keep it pushing. What you say?
Paper, that thing I really have a paper sometimes. That's what it's about mother thing that fight against her.
Oh.
Fight against her. But I them force me to walk out there. And when I speak from life experiences. So unfortunately for enough people, when Sheldon are telling story, then we think me they tear them down while I'm not. Me not try to tear down Andrew Wellness. I am just saying Marcus Garvey did speak of some people with their head for rule, and I think it is him. You know, I'm not to do with Andrew Wellness. They have to do with prophecy. So the story itself has already been told, and the story itself never changed. The game never changed, only the players.
But hold on. I want a man to know, say, it don't mean, it not for me literally rolling. Because some of them, hold on, man, chop. So, hold on, man. That's why I want you to understand. I explain this to the people, the one in the back. We don't mean head literally roll per road, people. All right. Hey! So, you understand what I want? Somebody have to pay. Somebody have to pay.
What I want the people them to know to, you know. The whole of we have a personal duty to, you know. I don't want to go on like on the face say Carlos alone or Sheldon alone and this and that alone, you know. We tell you this, you know. If you all a Jamaica get up today and you go today, you know. And I want to know.
Oh.
So I don't want to not feel like I don't turn up a back a line and push nobody up front to go dead like in a Paul Boger time, you know.
Yo.
That's why I'm glad me a mad man, you know.
Hold on. Oh, Sheldon.
The whole of we have to get up and turn up. Who don't know say Andrew a thief. The whole, hey, me used to cuss Bush Stewart from when everybody say me chat too much. I tell you this. I put Stewart mash up with pocket. I'm gonna be me come from a hotel we walk, a tip we live off of.
Oh.
Back in the days, I win them a walk Carlos. And maybe a bar. You put all back up on your forehead and your dance and your bubble tongue and your limbo and you do all these things. And you get only party to the house and I put Stewart to me with all inclusive. Vasco Bell sandals and the whole of them and I drunk around of the boy. I don't business with them. Nobody can talk me from chat. And the whole of them know me.
Bush Stewart, hold on. Bush Stewart, Leachin, Vaz, Andrew Onis come to the front of the line. Hold on there. I'm going to show them how my mindset stay. Just give me one verse. Just one verse. We have to speak the truth. They have to kill me there. And when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. They have to kill me there. And when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man never better the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa. Hold on. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man never better the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill me. Yo, can't kill me, said. We don't care about dead. You have to speak the truth. Roll, brother.
Fit up coward, Carlos.
Yo.
Sometimes when I talk my family, them say me to tear them down. When I tear them down, I say, go ahead. 13 is fit done. What Abraham Traore, the Africa, they do right now. The whole of ECOWAS say him a tear them down. When I tear down nobody, you know, coward. Let me tell you something. You have a thing where called incompetence does not tolerate competence. Let me tell you what that means. You see, when you get a job, say you work at a hospital, and you are the best doctor. You see, all the piece of shit doctor them with the brother, them are going to tear you down. Because if they not tear you down, you make everybody see say them don't know the job. So you see, sometimes when you're born in a one dirty family where you see them do pay fuckery, and when you talk them vex because them did feel say you fi conjoin the nastiness. Sheldon does not stand against Valerie. Sheldon stand against wickedness. Valerie happens to be evil. You understand what I'm saying, my brother? So for example, say Sheldon no like rapist, and he no like thief, and he no like gunman. Come in a film part of the neighborhood, come broke house and rape and do all these things. Say not like them. See? And him out at night time with gun. Who you think afraid, Carlos? Who you think afraid of him? I pay thief and gunman and criminal afraid of him. Because he not do normal people, none. So the two of them go hand in hand. You see how much assassination attempts they make off a Traore?
Yes.
Because of the good way I do.
Yes.
So the reality of the world where we live in, people afraid.
And now I read say one of the latest assassination when them mash it down is that the Russian them give my heads up.
Yeah, man. If I never Russian dead long time.
The Russian them give my heads up.
If I never Russian man dead long time. You know, so the man them make car. When I work with battery, nor gas.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, yes, man. We do
first they manage to do these things.
Electromagnetic energy, just energy in the air, in the atmosphere. Okay, hold on, Sheldon. What that make electric car are primitive. Can you have a plug in it and stop a charging station like Elon Musk car? It's like a primitive technology that. Okay, if a man can make a car where don't need no plug in, don't need no gas, don't need no water, just the air, the energy around you. So
you what know about the black man in America where they make water with the machine? Because remember saying air have water in it.
Hydrogen, but there was a man in Jamaica too. There was somebody in Jamaica. There was a man in Jamaica, me don't know him there, you know. Me see a man in Jamaica do a video on Facebook when Facebook just start. Me don't know what a brother did there. Him show we a Jamaica, my brother.
You see the one with the amputee where him have the something on him head where he read your brain pulse and do what him think. You see that one there?
Yo, the sky's the limit. I've not seen that one, but I've seen a lot of technology.
Them have an amputee for the people them like say you don't have no hand or you don't have one foot or you don't have one part of you. Upon his head, the man put the thing on him head and it works. The people them with a pattern it, them are going to reject it and say it goes against natural physics. Basically, whatever the white man
Hold on. Same thing with the youth, with the car in Africa, the electromagnetic energy, it's against the laws of physics, so you could get a pattern. Remember that?
It's the laws of physics when it works. You are too dumb to have good understanding. That is why somebody go come, sure, don't drop shot too much. I don't mean that you are idiot. So you don't have no sense.
So yeah, because your truck slow, I go up the hill, maybe stay behind you.
White man do it now. They say, yes, we're pioneers, so you have to understand we're gifted. And they make it sound good.
Evangelii, bless up. Derek Garden, bless up. Davian Powell, bless up. Enough love, you know.
So one more thing before we left.
Yes.
A long time me love chat, and a long time them hate me. None of them can go in and on debate with me. No way I'm winning, Carlos. I'm telling you this.
Hey, but hold on, Sheldon. We don't have one platform. Here you got it, you know.
No, I'm going to tell you why I'm not do it, my brother. Me hungry do the work where God give me to do. Me is not a vlogger. Me is a truth speaker. Me is a warrior. A African invest, my brother. So you see when me see the rest of people them, me support. Me come and me show me support and stand in solidarity. But me a no vlogger. Me want different type of animal, my brother. Me not gonna pretend.
All
Me
right.
is a warrior. A gun me fire. Me I tell you, God living truth. But it's not a revolution now.
We not promote the gun, you know, Sheldon. We not promote the gun, you know. Fix that up. Fix that up.
That's why I'm glad. That's why I love you, you know. I love Wayne, you know. I love every truth speaker, you know. Because now, bandwagon now over here, so where the whole of we are now, friend and Cumberland. No, the whole of we different.
Jaja.
Listen to now, my brother. You have saints and you have soldiers. A two sitting, a shepherd keep. A shepherd, any shepherd will have sense. Him have sheep and him have dog. And a dog will never do the sheep job and a sheep will never do the dog job. But the two of them serve them equal purpose.
All right.
When tyranny becomes law, rebellion becomes duty. God will me to fight war, but there's no need to fight until the time comes. So me is not a vlogger because me is not a saint. Me is a soldier.
Well
so
said.
Soldier come and show support.
Well said, my brother.
Time come, we come and we do the job.
You know, so your contribution is always up, you know, and welcome. Like that. That's why I ask you, why you don't have your own paid because you got it. That's why. Hey, me not off. I'm alone. Let me ask you. I'm alone ask you that.
No, man, everybody say, but I'm being honest with you, you know.
Yes.
People don't understand me. Let me hear one story. One time some police come to kill me. I remember say war go and people are dead. But things are happening. That's a reality. You know, matter if you defend yourself or if you defend your family, you know, it doesn't matter. The situation is people are dying. Government look one if you say who right and who wrong. Plus, government support wrongdoers because when you do good, government don't like you. Government involved in a bad things, Carlos. Police and government involved in a gang running and criminal activities. And if you don't do those things, and your name are calling a badness, you have a debt. So when my name is calling a badness, enough people approach me thinking say me a gunman and bad man, where they can give me money if you go do whatever they want.
Give me a minute there. Let me put some context to what you're saying. If say police and blah 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 in a gun runnings and blah blah blah. Now listen to people. Hold on. Remember, there's context to this, and I'm gonna tell the truth. The U.S. ambassador said, the British ambassador said, after he spent 4 years in Jamaica, that Jamaican politicians are in gun running and other things. And the British ambassador said, him have witnessed Canada and America when they all do the same investigation from the port. Guns and other things that go to politicians in Jamaica. We don't hear about no known investigation, another thing. And these are in 2021 now. The U.S. State Department also said that Jamaican police officers, some Jamaican police officers are alleged to be in human trafficking. We don't hear about no investigation for that, you know. So politicians are bringing gun, police are in a human trafficking. What a beautiful country. Continue.
Alright, you know what I'm saying? Me has always been a 9-to-5 person. I got senior school. When I left senior school, I got Kenyan work. I don't have no time between it, you know. Like by the time I left senior school, probably 1, 2, 3 weeks, start got Kenyan work. I done Kenyan work 1, 2, 3 weeks, here me I work. Never not working. So me was never street youth. Me is never a gangster. Gangster is a mindset, you know, it's a mentality, you know. You see a gangster, him dedicate himself to the art. For example, like for you have Judas, and you did have Jim Brown. Remember I said Jim Brown didn't die, you know. Something happened, you know. And then when Judas time come, him did dress up in a female attire, which we couldn't assume saying did hide from somebody. And you know, to how you're afraid then kill you just like a one girl. So we can see clearly, say gunman fear government. Would you agree with me?
That's right.
Okay. Yet, you have never have a criminal, me like to call them organized crime syndicate, because people love to say gang because gang is vague. Vague. An organized crime syndicate is a group of men who benefit financially from conspiring to commit various crimes. When you go check one ad, you check shower, you check clans. What the three gang they have in common, different from money and gunman and to kill people? What the three of them have in common?
Politician in the back pocket.
Exactly. And the only way any organized crime syndicate can function in Jamaica is if they're protected by the police or the politician, which them do in terms of paying extortion. So when some clansman collect extortion from busman, them pay back to the police, them all on a go. Me I really out. Me, I don't know, criminal.
Yo, Jamaica.
Kill my grandpa and kill my brother, and they want to kill me and then dead and then say I'm me. Me don't know nothing about it. If you say I'm me, you prove it. When you did dead, when you did dead, when you did that too, when you're dead. Clap me a hand. So you did dead up your heart, then or you're dead because you're going to do what you name. This still don't end up dead at do it.
Yeah.
Then you want to Sheldon do it. I don't care who do it. If you did dead, nothing wouldn't do you. See?
All right.
Sure.
Yeah, Sheldon.
So, what they are me now. The squad come for me. That I the little AD you got. Same thing what them I do now. Same thing what them I do now. Yeah, then come for me. Back me up everything. Gun on my heart. But you see true, me not do nothing wrong in a life. And me just know say me is a righteous man. Me just not care. So me tell them plain and straight. And they laugh and say they never see nobody when no shit up themselves. They never see nobody when no beg no pop. And then say we like you. You is a real man. And then nobody do me. Nothing at all. And me end up left. So me know say the gang them run by the politician them and the police them. When they done with it, they kill them. Straight.
And a liar tell me, brother.
No gunman. Me. No rate. No gunman at all in our world. Not even one. You know who me rate? The youth them get up and go work every day and take care of them youth.
Jaja. Straight, my brother. Enough love enough. Enough love enough, Sheldon. Yes, man, every time.
I say already.
Every time, my brother. Respect.
Yeah, bless.
You see what I say, people? Yeah, man, people call and buy some opinion on the platform and tell you what I want on the mind. You know, whether they believe in the views or not. Everyone have a right to, express themselves in a positive way. In a sense, we're a country over everything. You see what I say? It's country over everything, people. If I'm a country, no bother with it. No, man, I don't know politics and politician because a man feels say, a politics me love. I don't love politics. No, I don't love politics like that, man. A country people. Remember that. If anybody I do good, more of it, I like them. On this platform, no matter where you decided upon, to encourage you to continue keeping on. You might be a one half labor right, I do a wonderful job. Me tell the labor them say give me a labor to I do good, Come me play Mr. Swaby video yesterday. That impressed me. Yeah? That brings some, good to Jamaica people and the spirit of the market. Right? And me I tell the labor give me something good with some labor do there. And I know me can't get a video. Because it look like a PR stunt. One like a road in the back and rape. Me don't want a road. Don't show me the road and water with the liberator do. Me now show it on my platform. No, man. No road and water. Me don't want that. Let me tell you something. Your tax money is supposed to provide a road for you, water, security, at least an health care. You hear me say, people? Your tax money we are paid. I want you guys to understand, This is something we want every Jamaican to understand right here before we depart this video. Listen to me, good people. Stop listening to people saying that you don't pay taxes. Stop it. I repeat, Jamaicans. Stop listening to people, not because you don't file taxes like us over here. Stop listening to that nonsense. If you buy a pound of chicken back, you pay taxes, man. You buy a pound of flour, don't they add taxes on that? Stop listening to people like you don't pay no taxes. Is it 99-cent taxes multiplied by the amount of people in Jamaica that make them politicians and take 300% raise? May I show you the power of the people? Because you don't understand on yourself. When I was in Jamaica, I never understood us either. Me never understand myself either. So right now, me I depart this to Uno. Stop listening to people. Say Uno pay taxes. Run the people them say that. When they go to a store, go buy a local, if I have $1,000 pay, don't they add taxes to it? Don't they add taxes to it? So how come you don't pay taxes? Stop it, man. It's those little taxes that them use because you're going back to the store later on, you're going to next later on. And somehow we go to the store several times in the day. How many times you pay taxes for the same day? Tomorrow you go again. How many times you go to the store tomorrow? And them jack on the taxes for it. Stop saying that. That is your money. Your money that pay. Everything keep things running in Jamaica. That politician can look on the purse and take 300% raise. Millions of dollars. Your chicken back money. You look at flour. You look at cornmeal. You look at oil. When you go buy, you piece of saltfish. Stop it. No make no boy and no girl come tell you say, you don't pay taxes. Respect on yourself, Jamaica. That is why you must don't sell a vote. Don't sell a vote. It's like we don't even know ourselves, people. I'm going to appreciate the power that we have as a people. That's why I tell us, I show you say, I look a piece of saltfish. You go buy this morning. You so simply look. Like you don't make no contribution to society. Go down Mr. Chin and say you don't add taxes to it. That money is going to pay a politician millions of dollars for you look up as a saltfish. What family? You live this man with Jamaican Carlos. Yeah, man, we live, my brother. Blessings.
You live?
Yes.
Alright, me come in for a like that. Honestly, I tell you the truth. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, you're live, man. Me on the show, you know. You never know. You want to talk to me privately?
Something about me.
All right. What about you?
We have a prime minister that is not certified, and his name will be on a ballot box coming in short order. Don't the prime minister need to clear up first before he name up on a ballot box?
Yes, sir.
What can be done? Should we just sit down and accept the torture without salvage? No. Something needs to done and done as quick as fast that the prime minister certify himself properly first before his name go on a ballot box. We cannot have a prime minister to run a country, which him now run a country again. As with due respect, Marky G is 15, let me use a perpetual number, 17 step behind him. But they are bent in high and low water to win the election. With a corrupt prime minister, no. Something needs to be done. Have a great day, my friend. We will talk.
Respect me, brother. Enough love for your contribution. So the brother said the chocho without saltfish. But did you know that the labor right then willing for them the source of chocho without saltfish? Honestly, people, it's politics and it's diehardedness that cause we problem, you know. You must say diehardedness is not fit we. We don't benefit from being a dieharded PNP or dieharded labor, right? I'm going to explain that later. But this chocho and this saltfish what the brother talked about a while ago. Implant a seed. The labor right then willing to eat the chocho without saltfish in it because of diehardedness. This is where a man not care about your country. You care about politician and party and politics over your country. And on this platform, I say, as a people, we need to start focus on the country. Jamaica needs somebody to fight for her. From a barn, come to Jamaica. I just PNP and Labour right, PNP and Labour right, PNP and Labour right. We'll watch them abuse the country. Labour right come in there thief. When PNP talk to them, move for yourself. The next side do it too. I'm talking about people. We, the poor people, who can't find chicken back this morning. Hungry as hell, would I get up and put a wall around the thieving politician. When PNP go in there and PNP are thief, Labour I talk to them. And the same thing. Tired of them thing, the people. Welcome, my brother. Good morning. Grand Rising. Yes. Background check. Yeah, man. Blessing.
Listen, let me take me a piece of a little piece of fire.
Blaze.
You know why them don't, you know why not do to the country and too much money thief all the while over the years and over the years. You see, the politician them,
Yeah.
it is a style. Them don't do nothing at all until when time election will call, because them know say them have the people them.
Yeah.
You see me? Them sit down for the 3.5 years, and anytime you see that come down to election, them start spend some money and start give the people them some money.
Yep.
So it's a style. You see me? And it work out all of the years. It work out.
Yeah.
Them do nothing at all. Nothing. That's why I say nothing to the country, you know.
Yeah, man.
You see me? Nothing at all for our band till now, you know. Because we are 50-year-old, 50-year-old, and older than we. And you can't tell me say, and nothing them could do. You see me?
Yes.
Because them did done say something already back before me and your band. You have to keep you under bandage. Them can't make we independent. We have to dependent. We have to depend on them. So that deal with.
Yes, man.
Because if them fix certain things, we are independent. So I say we now depend on them.
But I almost see now is like everything that I go negative, brother. The river go backward, brother. The river go upstream.
Brother, they're not upstream. Them want to go. See, I got it say, you have to give them enough. You understand? Enough to make them depend on you. Because if you make them independent, they're not going to depend on you. That's why the problem will come in. You understand?
Yeah.
They can't have you.
Yeah, me play that video, you know. Me play that video. That's one thing even about the Dan them, you know. He said they make them independent and think on their own. Me do that video there.
The same thing Andrew come with, brother.
Yeah.
Same thing Andrew come with, the one done something. But what trick the one of them is the wake up of the nation. Because black people are wake up, you know.
Yeah.
You see me? Because the 400 year, them done and gone. You see me? It is 400,000 people for wake up right about now and the world change, you know. And people free, you know, brother. Black people free, you know.
Yo.
And there's the smart one, there are some smart people. You guess what I want? Remember, you know, over South Africa, you know, you have a man where build the cure for AIDS right away. You know, about 3 times them kill somebody with build the cure for AIDS in Africa, you know.
It don't change, you know. Yo, it don't change. Bro, it don't change.
It is changing.
All right.
I never tell you something. And watch out again. You see the little now where them have. It's just a handful them have right about now. But hold down for them nation, you know.
Yeah, you have some of them over there, you know. Like the one of Congo. It's disgraceful. Continue.
Congo, Nigeria too.
Yes, but one of Congo there, we don't want to mention what they man do, but continue. Hey.
Brother, me tell you, it is the revolution are coming up. You hear me say?
Yeah.
The revolution are coming, brother. And when the world say, you see that little youth there, if any of them kill that little youth, any old them kill them to stop. Try after him. Because them kill that little youth are the worst thing them are going to do in them life.
That's true.
You hear me say?
Yep. The world love him, you know. The world love him, bro.
The world bro.
Look at brother. It's like a blueprint. As somebody said in the comment section. Look at the man come in. What president no want the trimmings and the fat will come off of being a president? The house, the car, the money. The man refuse all of that. The house, the car, the money. The man live. No, hold on there. Imagine Andrew Ones living off of a soldier salary in a Jamaica. And then say the man there, you know. Andrew Ones living off of a soldier salary. Not in a big mansion, not in a this and that people. I want to understand, you know. They man refuse that. And the rest of, hold on, let me make a next statement. The rest of parliamentarian them reduce them salary by about 30 or 40% people. Go back into the system. Go ahead, my brother.
Carlos,
every one of the country, the black country, them have resources. We make them rich, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Every single one, you know, brother. And then not one of them I live and fight, you know.
Now the worst, man.
And yet still them free, you know, bro.
Black leaders are the worst.
One, you know, bro. If any all the money we come off all of the resources, them, you know, spend back, you know, the black country, you know, brother. How beautiful and how sweet the people that be in and that live, you know, bro. I remember, you know, anything when you build and set it, you know, have to build that again, you know.
You know, say, listen to me. You see, Siaga and Manley, let's start right there, so. Because when we have sense of them, man, they make big band come see run things, right? So Siaga Manley, two white man, right? Them say Michael Manley is the best. Even Labour can say yes to that. Siaga, as we are watch history unfold, we are say, and we are read some stuff that are declassified, we say, I would consider him a traitor. But even under them two white men, even as Siaga, the country have never been like this, bro. So it seems as if when the white man come out, hey, go ahead.
Him sign Carlos. Them they have Siaga under certain control, but Siaga is still love the people. Them.
Oh, don't it? Don't it? That's my thing. Siaga was on an assignment. Based on what we are reading now, Siaga was on an assignment. But Siaga still show love. Bro.
You understand? But this man come for this tribe. Because guess what? Siaga was there to destabilize.
But this man is like to demolish demolition man this. Destroy.
Yeah. It's a difference, bro. Siaga was to destabilize. You understand? Not to mash up the country, but maybe a create war and havoc and all thing to destabilize.
Because politics.
But this man, but this man come and destroy. The man destroy everything, bro.
Me know what Jamaica do. Me know what Jamaica do, brother.
Everybody feel, everybody work for, but look into it, you know. This man, him sign Carlos. Him sign and him sell it. Because guess what? Everything we say build in this world, but to keep them people, is to keep them black people. But it can't keep them black people alone. You hear me say? It never end up keep them black people alone. AIDS, every disease was designed to destroy black people. You understand? And it's only black men can use and hold on black people right about now in this time. No white man can do it.
Hey, me do the video the whole part time, man. Because
yeah, man, check out every country where black man they are rule.
But look here.
Just look into it, brother.
Let me drop a little knowledge there and nugget here. You see, in a few community, you never see the man that will plant and process the cocaine, sell it from the corners. Them not sell it in the neighborhood, at the gas station and from the street corner. It is the black man who sell the cocaine back to the people, the man they crack. You know what I say? The man them up at top, them other different man, you never see them in the gas station, in the community. It is always us who always take the poison back to the colony. Black people. We do videos on those, you know. When they see the name brand clothes where the artists are wear, sometimes they don't pay for it, you know. These people make these brands, give them for free because they know them put in the rap music and go up on stage with it. And we gonna see it and want it. And we're gonna see it. It's us who bring back the poison back to the colony. Make we talk again, no man. Hold on, man. Then them spend money on the artists, them. We talk about a lot of negative things in the community, about the drugs and the gun and the sex. What that leave? A lot of black men in a prison and a lot of single mothers because all man just think about a sex one night stand. And we always drag back the poison to the colony. Continue, my brother. All right. Yeah. No, man. No, man, because look here, when a black man buy him nice car and put on him bling bling, black man, me and you, we could have put on the most expensive clothes to that and buy the most expensive car, make the tailpipe loud, you can stay 10 blocks and hear it, right? Music a boom, boom, boom. We not show up on the black, the Chinese, the Indian, and the white. You can't show up on them. Black man show up on black man. You can't show up on the white man, no Indian, and no Chinese, and they make the thing. You can't show up on them. Ah.
Because if you be not shop beside the Chinese man, the black man, they won't say they don't want you to get rich.
Alright.
So I said, because and sometimes them right. Sometimes them right. Because guess what? Black man can't angle success. The moment we get rich, the first thing you'll see out there is a Benz truck.
But look at a Benz truck. Imagine a Benz truck park up in a hold on now.
Me not say, hold on a second, me not say, you must buy your Benz truck and whatsoever. But every time a black man get towards certain limit, everything change about him. You understand?
Yeah, our success have a show. Our success have a show in a clothes and car and bling bling. And that's how we show so we're successful. And we park a Benz truck. We park a Benz truck in the parking lot of an apartment. You park a Benz truck in an apartment parking lot. Make sense out of that?
I wrote that door. I wrote that so the Benz truck will lead to a next door. You see what I said? And then you buy a house, and then you start the next door and start the thing. No, the Benz truck become show up. I mean, I say you must do your own thing, and people must not. But you know what? Every time a black man reach to certain success, because I mean, so work with a man don't so well, trust me. We start him out and the man start good and the man start multi-billionaire. Me never want to call him name. I'm a politician. So I deal with me never want to call him name. And that the brother there make a U-turn. And start out good. Nice man. And the man make a U-turn. Carlos, the evil where the man turn, brother.
Money change him. Money change him.
The evil where the man turn, bro. And if you tell it, after you me have to tell you a certain thing because that is a top man. So I say, brother, trust me. So money, black man can't angle success. So we jog down with own.
Yeah, man.
Jog down with own.
Yeah, man. As some see it, you know.
No other race. I remember, you know, full race support every other race you can think of. You know,
let me explain that to the people then. Now, in the black community, every black community we see in America, you have the Chinese living in it, you have the white living in it. I talk about predominantly black neighborhood. You have the Indian living in it. Everybody live among us. You have the Chinese restaurant in there, and the black people have line up in a line and go there. You have the Middle Eastern man, they have the liquor store in the black community. All right. Let's turn it around. What if we go in a predominantly Chinese neighborhood, like down a Chinatown? Would they rent us an apartment? Okay, let's go in a predominantly Indian neighborhood. Would they rent us an apartment or a spot for commercial business? What if we go in a predominantly white neighborhood? Would they do that to us? So we are sure to say everybody live among the black people. Everybody and their mama. I want you to understand that, people. That's how we stay, you know? But anyway.
Brother, the story them over here, so in America where black people run, you can know. Because when you go there and you push the door, you have to get buzzy.
Yeah. Hold on it. Let me answer that question. Daniel, me not compare Edward Seago to Michael Manley. No, family. Me just talk about the two white men them. When we talk about the two white men them, everybody knows that Michael Manley is the best. Because me also hold on it. Me also hold on it, my brother. Me also explain that if you didn't listen, that there are documents that are declassified that you can go read about Seaga, what he was doing at that time to us. So when Michael Manley and Michael Manley, when he married stuff, you understand me? We know now what caused that, and it is Seaga. Documents out there can go read right now. So there's no comparison with them men there. Yeah.
Michael Manley is a man. Jamaica.
Yes.
The man was born on the soil. The man born there and see, grew up everything I see what I go on. What was going on to the people of Jamaica? See, I got a born in Jamaica. So there's a difference. You see when I say, Michael Manley, so for him, father did a fight for. and did I talk about. So there's a big difference.
Yeah.
So like I said, not because the father might come there. I mean, if the father born there, but Michael Manley was born there, brother. So him see the segregation and see everything. Him remember saying go to school and everything. Him see the segregation that man grew there. So we can't compare him with we not compare him with Siaga. Siaga was make and set to match up the Jamaica.
Well, I know that.
And Siaga alone, JLP.
Yeah. They seem to be always now work for the people them. And especially, you know what show them up? Social media. You know? Social media, yeah. Yes.
Watch this, Carlos. They say, this where you see them come do.
Yes.
Two things that Jamaica normally get. I'm thinking about, but it turn on them, social media take a turn on them. So the social media living at them back like a ticks. So when I say, I say, we give thanks to Uno, yo. We give thanks to Uno, because remember, man coming up, brother, holding up the two party to free grip.
And the thing about it, you know, hold on, you know. The thing about it, you know. So there was no social media. But we just have some media like where they are foreigners. So we're going to seek the truth, put mic and camera in a politician face, go meet them in a parking lot and all them things there. Yeah. Bro, you know, so foreign media do it. They go live with politician. You could in a restaurant. All right. So may I say, even if we never have social media and Jamaica didn't have that, you know, so the country will never be like that. So why look? So what me I know? So what I make the media look like? Like them in a politician pocket, don't?
No, but it's a bully. It's a minor car of looking thing. Let me tell you something from when it started. You remember when time from TVJ, they go to one of the politicians, them, either Roberts, or Warmington, brother. And the way in the deal with them, you remember?
In a COVID with Wami running where I say boy and call Mr. Chang and say if you move this boy and Ray enough bad.
You remember, brother?
Yeah, man. And now Riverton dumb president, man.
You see me? Remember, you know? So the power already taken from them. So them free to do certain things. Look, you know, look who them ask the question them. The man who is not in power. I'm not holding them a question anything when Mark Golden say. Look what Andrew do, nobody not question it.
But Mark Golden, what a audacity when Mark Golden became asset every goddamn year and signed the code of conduct. I did not take it. Mark Golden have no baggage around him. Not even one baggage around his neck. Such man a pure bag of corruption. A pure bag. Lord God, he look bag like a
corruption.
Yo, hold on.
Nobody in the media now ask them.
No, man.
No. You see me? Everything what the PMP say, the man come up and say something about the water. Him them target. Everything what the PMP say, the media go down on them.
NWC come out and confirm. Yes, we have E. coli in the water. Can you imagine? No. Listen to me. Can you imagine when the PMP come out and say, when Mr. Clark come out and say, we have dude in the water, and the labor writer say, lie on and tell. And you hear this stupid labor right there. You know, say PNP might try something. No, up the water, man. We're going to drink it still. Can you imagine how much people listen to that narrative and drink the water? Remember that? And then later on, NWC come out and say, yes, we have E. coli in the water. What?
Brother, the fish way say them now, brother, them now do nothing. Them not keep, nobody, even tell everybody now do nothing. They don't care about nothing. Everybody's scared about now because guess what? Everybody hand get catching at the cookie jar. So them are everybody has say what next? Because they can't care about the money now. So I say everybody hand get caught in the cookie jar. Any old them did want fix Jamaica could have fixed 700 times and money still that they could have take, but everybody wants scrape. And the whole thing, the man go collect the money for destroy the whole place, bro.
Remember, COVID never do the get every majority of who them forget. You hear me say?
Jaja.
So me I tell you this, what's the best way to get a nation down on them knees? Me talk at every day, brother. Destroy them place by killing the water and the food, the medicine.
Man, them have the diet.
So when these things come, who is the doctor we have to take care of? When anything for eat Jamaica, all the chicken there and all them something they come. I'm trying to show the people them fool, bro. The doctor them gone back at them yard. Anything can touch with. Remember said after them done already my show. We not had nothing. You see me? And then send me the fuel good doctor we could have work off a what they did. And the people are really go find chicken and turn around and yam it and talk about nothing happen. I remember say I weed them and kill out. Remember say the police them kill actually 100. Which part that possible all over the world police kill people a day? Which part? That means that we start dead with dead out. We don't have food already we plant. We don't have medicine. We don't have education system. This is designed to take us down, bro. See, I can never take it so far. Trust me. See, I can never take it so far. See, I can just busy with the politics part. You see me? But this man come and take down every goddamn thing the man take down and put it on them feet. The man do what the people them tell him to do. Enough of the Prime Minister them, the people them try to grab. Nobody try, and you alone try to grab Andrew. Then grab off of everybody. Then use the IMF. Then grab off of everybody and everybody work them way out. The only people that will crumble the country is JLP. So if you need to get this thing on down the belt and stop talk shit when it comes towards certain things. The only people that will crumble the country, Jamaica, is JLP. PMP trying to kick back.
As somebody in the comment section, Daniel Taylor, I mentioned something about Tivali. And I said, look what I do to Tivali. I can't believe, say, nobody at Tivali that vote for that government. Come and read and go back in the Tivali people. People, look at people.
The only thing them did for do, brother, in that movement, so because it everything that gone for years.
They're looking in it.
The people them to do them job.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Yo, hold on there. They're lucky Jamaica never have a nuke. Because they nuke Tivali. I swear to God, if Jamaica they have no nuke, they man in a nuke Tivali. Me can't believe how una vote for them. You know? I swear to God.
Gain himself, you know, bro. Look, you know, turn around and gain himself, you know, G. Remember, you know, I don't capture him, get captured, you know. Gain that going, you know.
Yo, all them video they yo,
thing, brother, but whatever, look how much people life last.
Go on YouTube, people. Tivali incursion, anytime we have time. Go and watch them video from way back. Go listen to people, them. Real people, them people.
The most people dead in Jamaica dead under the JLP government.
Video them on YouTube, people.
The most separation time what we have under Jamaica is under the JLP government.
Go on Tivali, people. Go on YouTube. Go look.
You know what? Look. Two party have them props, but one of them better than one. One is way better than one. One gives the rights and freedom to poor people in many ways.
Look at.
Remember when them kill and beat the rest of them? Who fights for the rest of them?
Jaja.
Yeah? A different white man. No?
A
different white man.
And full of Rasta man go commit some crime and it was a death sentence for every Rasta man on the island. I remember those days, bro.
Said, no more trimming, no more Rasta here, don't it? And that man come write it down and said no more trimming.
Yo, you see people are look and listen. Because if you listen to these videos, but over the, you know what come people? A revelation, everything I come to front right now. All the lies and everything I come because all these things have been documented. What politicians are saying, what them are do, and what them are saying no, when they put them together because of documentation from different bloggers, people are learning and say shit don't make sense.
People, yo,
this mislead and this misled and everything, brother. I must say, look, 18-year-old and 20-year-old, them want to get, but I want them people know them pass.
Then of course, then if a man come talk about say the hospital is the best past 10 years. Just hear him say that, you know. He come out Florida, come say that, you know. The past 10 years, hospital are the best. 10 years ago, tell me people in the pan ground, so.
Carlos was sold out to the biggest buyer, and right now the war, back in the 90s and where I grew up, and we used to the place I play ball, and then we done that. Reason we used to say, America and one next country have a fight for Jamaica. We have said that from the 90s, brother, growing up. Say, yo, America, one next country have a fight for Jamaica. Because Jamaica say no. No, we realize say America and China have a fight for Jamaica. You hear me? I said,
We're in the middle.
you cannot, listen to me, see, just as you have Russia, we say, that place there in my backyard, you can't have the enemy in my backyard. Same way with Jamaica, brother. Because if you give away a port,
But hold on now. Remember the brothers, you know, call me the other day, you know, we work with the Chinese for 8 years. Him say, God, the port, go pack stuff and load container, Me ask him, say, if the government know what the Chinese are bringing. He must say, no, the government don't know what the Chinese are bringing. Continue, my brother.
If you give a man a port, if you give my enemy a port, brother, the man no can bring in anything up in the hills there. I remember, say, China don't say any war, them ready to feed.
Don't it? Me tell him already.
China don't tell America say any war, them ready to feed.
That's how we steal to the nonsense.
And you want to give away with port.
Yeah.
Why you think them have Cuba under so much bandage for so many years? Because of Russia. You hear me? You hear?
Yeah.
People don't know the history. You hear me say? And see this man here come and give away port.
Because that's what me tell.
Channel.
Is it on this platform? Is it on this platform? Is it what we go in America? Every day me tell people, you know, me in that Trump class. Hey, we tell people that all the time. Me in that Trump class, I open wider. Because everybody think about their own place. He might think about their own place for his own people. He might think about America. So when Trump go on the way and fling out everybody and this and that, it make you think deeper. That's why I say enough man a ball at Jamaica and say, yo, we can build one house for grandma back. Because I don't like what I go on. I don't know about America. I'm ready to build one house. I'm ready for peace of this. Everybody are worried themselves. But me I learned at this time.
The time when everybody are worried themselves and the land them are going. And the land them are owned by the certain individual.
Yo.
Because them want own the whole of Jamaica till them all build the house. Them and tell people them say in time anybody dead, the house have a pass on back. Nobody can live there. And the people them can't build land on it. That means that you want them own the land. So I don't want to talk about run go build a house now. Anyhow, we never have the land before. A problem right about now because them have to call people land.
Yo, you need a man like Mark Gold if you come in. You need a man like Mark Gold if you come settle. Them type of thing there. Can me talk about my own trust. A whole party for second. Whole heap of thing for second. No. And what hold on there. Then whatever what
when him win, brother, it's when him win, something what you have your Mark Gold in talk about where you going to never find.
Remember, you know, and a Mark Gold and drive a bus, you know, so him now look on the gauge. So when Mark Gold go sit down and drive a seat and start look on the gauge, he must say, boy, the tank the pan E, the engine run red, yeah, run red, the red light on. Remember? But the thing about it, hold on, my brother. In order when Mark Golding get a chance, more people understand, say, we're in a moment where it's not what your country can do for you, but we can do for your country. We have to work together as a Jamaican people, as the patriots we are, to make the country a better place. Mark Golding have to go up on the pulpit and ask for the people to help, just like Michael Manley. Remember Michael Manley asked for the nation to help in a youth service? And they come out and they roll out and we school never shot at no teacher. A young youth that teach everywhere because the people are there. Invest in our people power. You understand what I say?
Listen, man. Yes, my general. Listen, man. You see, the same thing I did reach Portia, you know. When Portia did get the country, when it match up. And the pressure will come down on the people them. And she did have to put on the pressure to get by the country to a level. But what Mark going for the right about now, as I'm going, ask the whole Jamaica for a general cleanup. We will have a general cleanup week or two general cleanup day. Where everybody in the whole country will clean up.
A week, man. A week. A clean up week, man. Me say we fly down, go clean up the country, man. Not believe me?
The whole country.
Yes.
All rubbish.
All rubbish.
All garbage, every goddamn thing out there. We have them to put out and make the chuck them, carry them, got dumb. And get rid of them and a general cleanup.
And that's how we have to start. You have to start clean.
It's if you get that general cleanup, general. That simple means that nobody must come with no excuses when we see no rubbish out on the front of the place.
The fine must be stinging. The fine for litter must be stinging.
Litter, we are stop the litter first.
A jail time for them things because of the environment you F with. Me feel say a jail time for litter. That's how me feel.
If them do that, brother, you do a general drain movements.
Me and Mark Golding announced that.
Your general drain movements, your make drain and clean drain and do things that make sense. Anything you put down, it's not supposed to give no problem for the next 40 years.
But hold on now.
No more money now to spend us or call us.
Brother, you're on point. Look here. Can you imagine if you have a week of cleaning up Jamaica and you get the people them involved? You think the same people them will clean up the place?
I will turn around and that's what I get young there.
All right.
You think that it's a smart idea, but they're smart with everything what you do, bro. You ask the whole Jamaica for a general cleanup.
Yes, man. Talk to the people them, man. Bring the people them in it, man. Sure.
The only thing you're supposed to get is the garbage truck them.
Brother, just get the garbage truck them, but that's all I forget. So move the trash. Because we go pile up bags and bags anywhere. We're up on the beach, we're in the gully, we're in the roadside, we're up on the highway, the byway.
Everything we mustn't do that.
But look here, look on this too. How we can do this? Remember, you know, even man we gotta work, you can't do this. You know. By the time say Carlos, me have to go work. That's not an excuse. Let me show you how it work. You see, up here, sir, what me learn when people are protest, if it did that, me go up on my social media platform, and somebody put in the comment section, say them went to protest for 2 hours. So you see that? Your 2 hour counting. It no matter for 2 hours you have before or after work. No excuse, people. People change shift. So when people are protest, and that me learn America people. It's not like people all the all day protest. People change people. You can do 2 hours, somebody can do 2 hours, and you have to be devoted and committed. And so them thing I go, we can use that mentality to clean up Jamaica. Huh? So no excuse.
You don't have no money for iron because so don't iron them to iron the other something. So a garbage you have, bro. Majority are all things like all mattress, all when rain fall, people I dash them in a gully and dash them this and that and thing like that. And remember, garbage truck run once a week or twice a week. So the only thing the garbage truck supposed to pick up them time that is just garbage from house. And that's so you have a balance to start the country away.
Yep.
So I agree with
balance and start. So yep. Start the place. Reset. Jamaica need a reset, man.
Brother, we have to get a reset, my G.
Listen to me, it can't continue. It's just like how Swaby, may I Swaby, I do the market them. I give them a fresh and reset.
Good God. Reset the market.
You see the smile on the people in face and the people willing to go in there. That's how you do things.
Yes, man.
You know, bull buck and the conqueror. You work with the people and work towards what they want. You involve the people and things that means that them now the one to destroy because of them did it.
Yo, the people come off of the road like, do you see Mr. Swaby going to mash up people's style, pick them off of the road and the cat?
Nothing like that.
Did you see the man going to mash up people's style like on a feather?
Beauty in front of them eye. That means when them going and say the beauty themselves, oh my.
Jesus. But the motor spot in me not say upon the road, me I go hold a spot in a that.
So what you think I got happen now? When the man come to clean up at evening time, the man are happy to clean up because the people never left one whole heap of mess.
Yeah.
So me answer. So the person where I clean up the place now I go happy to clean up. I say, oh, you know about that on the wall, you know. Nobody this, nobody that, people are take care of the place because they're involved. So me I say, so the first thing you come in with general cleanup, 1 week.
Yo, you know me say, you know me always say upon this, treat them like an animal you will get. Me always say that.
Anything, if you tell us something about Jamaica people, if you talk to them we understand you.
Yes, man. But hold on there. Then me you come a foreign. No me you know where shit in a bag of Jamaica lip and gully bank no and gully Riverton dump any zinc lane. When we get a chance I come a foreign. We still go on, sir? You can tell some man say them used to come and that's where them come from. We change and we adapt.
Yeah man. If you treat remember you know, when you don't feel the heart, you know, when me not gonna do, be nice.
Cool man.
Be nice. Grunt, squeak. So everything you do, you get the general population involved.
Bring them with you, man. Bring them with you. Take them with you. Take them on an experiment and this experience, you know, or this experiment. Take them with you.
This is the sufferation we have to go on. You have to let them know, say, yo, listen to me. Sufferation not coming up. And we have to go do it that way here. But it's when you don't tell them that the sufferation not come, and you just make it come down upon them.
Vulnerable.
Whatever. And then see you a smile, you're happy, and you say you have money. Them have a rebel.
Vulnerable. You leave them vulnerable and open so they can prepare. And so I believe in them, my brother. I believe if the country now do well, I believe you should tell the people them. You should tell the people them, say guys, look, like a moment like now, right? The two giants them a fight. America and China in a trade war. We are Jamaicans. We no business and nothing. We just run out of the way, go hide somewhere before we get trampled on. I believe at a moment like now, the government should be telling the people them, guys, there's a trade war going on and we don't know what might happen at the end of this. Make us start farm. Because the least we can do a feed ourselves. And no, me don't hear this government. I want the people. Me see other leaders, you know. Me see other leaders that talk to the people, you know. Me see other leaders that talk to the people. I'm not see this government. I want the people then.
Let me take time talk now. We soul, brother.
Vulnerable as hell. We vulnerable for starvation and all it. We vulnerable to everything.
It will happen because guess what? Alright, look into it. The pressure is on way. And we not grow. Nothing at all. We not sell. We not trade. We not grow up. We not grow up in a nothing at all. Alright, and the pressure is on way. You will see this trade war have been going on from this man. Come and say it. Say him about do it. Because anything this man say more do him or do it.
Yes, he's very transparent. He's honest in his doings and transparent. Yeah, he is.
Alright. And the only thing you plan to come to a put more pressure on your farmer then. Eh? That's all the man you plan to come to put more pressure on your farmer then. You know, I say, alright, listen me now. I'm going to start the man to try to win the election. Carlos. Because if he want him to do certain things, he can't do it, Carlos. There is nothing we can do because he take the money, he take the things. Because look, you know, you had already now a whole heap of cookie jar. When you What you not try to do if you get caught with your hand in a cookie jar? You not try to do something for the country.
Why?
You not try to do something sustainable. Why you hear me? Yeah, hear me. All right, now do this. Farmers come together, right there, and put out a big project and make it happen. And make them kind of confident in you. Him can't do nothing, Carlos. Him do the wrong thing already.
You must say the river, me say the river go upstream.
Brother, him caught between two big giants. Remember, we have him on picture of shape, Mr. Pink Young Chin, and we want him picture in the hand. Where the backside I go?
Oh, that's not gonna work enough. Hold on, let me tell somebody. Hold on, let me show you something. You see what I go on before I'm gonna tell everybody as the son of a Rasta man, I mean, I can say things. Trust me, Jamaica better not me see Arbin Hill I jump up and talk about. You see all them fi shut the mama, you see all me see that? Piss me off, I don't know if you see it, you know. The commerce minister or whatever, you know. I talk about say the trade war between America and China not hurting Jamaica. Can you imagine Jamaica come say that? Eh? Can you imagine Jamaica come say that? Can you imagine, Mr. Arbin, can you imagine Jamaica out there? I say something like that. Yo, you know what? This will hurt the world. China and America trade war shake the world. You hear world leaders are ball about it. You have heavy, big countries across the world. You hear the leader talk say, this will shake up the world. And Jamaica go like say, they're not a part of the world. Thank God. So that is it. No, yo, look here. Look here. It's a false hope, you know. False effing hope. You should have warned the people them. This is what we are doing. I tell the Jamaican people say they must not prepare. Yo. Yo, a wicked man, a wicked man.
We don't even make gunshot when them fire so much.
Yo, look when all the leaders in the brother, let me ask a question. Not a thing. All the leaders around the world, right? Every one of them. You see them come out and give a speech. Say, this is dangerous and will shake up the economy of the world. This is every leader you hear China talk about it, you hear Japan, you hear everybody talk about it. But Jamaica, no. Eh?
Remember, say war on two sides, you know. Remember, say war Israel, war Yemen, and war over Ukraine, you know. Brother, and to come with this. Remember, say the world already crippled, you know. Economic wise, you know, and to come with this.
Yeah, a rough man. Yo, an elephant in my fight, man. And we, as a little ants on the floor.
When the man that tell me, say, the man that prepare for all of this, brother. For all of this. We should have done a yard and grow rice. We should have done a yard and grow something that can be done, used to be done with general.
Yo.
We should not import certain things. We have the best coconut and them in the world. Big old tarchy, coconut walk, when I make one coconut oil. Brother, we shouldn't sit down and depend on ship to come and walk for food. Yeah, we have to get things we have to trade, but certain things we should have for ourselves because the money that tell we, bro. Now, the power of the country, when the country reaching our ninth stage and have developed, the power of the country dropping at the wrong man and the wrong party.
And I lie. But the ear of the Minister of Commerce or Commerce Minister, whatever it be, Arbin Hill me I talk about people. You hear the man? The man say the trade war hard to shake Jamaica. Remember, you know, the elephant them a shake the floor of the forest. Them a fight. America, China are two big elephants. We are not but a little mice on the floor of the forest. And it a shake. And everybody are running. You hear, hold on there. You even Miss Matley, she come out and tell me what to come and what all this no good. But Jamaica said, no, we don't feel the jerk.
Then this type of something because what I know, that is the reason why I tell you, say, some people will put themselves in the political stage, them fool. like some media and some people who come speak out and I put themselves in a certain state, them stupid. Because remember, none of them got college and them go college and them go school for this and pay much money, and then them come with mislead.
That is what's going on.
Them have them degree. To do what them do, and yet still them come and do stupid.
So, but hold on. So is it that thing where Arbin Hill want the people to be comfortable on the farm and prepare? You understand me? And now look you want the people get. And now look you want Jamaica get. And now look you know, every country around the world, me see so many leaders coming out and talking about the elephant we have fight in the jungle. And them ants. So many countries are come out and say, boy, they will be crushed. But Jamaica said, no. Bro.
Yo, General, you see, the whole thing is, the more with the man, yo. You see, all of the whole them, last time, you see, all of the whole them, where you show the grave, them, where you see the dig already and pre-dig.
Yes.
And put them. Who you think it for? The people with the police back here. Look into it, brother. Remember them not start narrating.
I hold power in the brother. I hold power in it. And man a call and tell me say a tree going on one hole. Me never know that.
No, remember me that tell you say.
Yeah.
People some of that go up on top of that.
Yeah.
And that made it mean. Yeah, man, somebody go up on top of them the one they were down there, so.
Me never know that, bro.
Yeah, man, a tree, man. Tree and somebody place them too. So then they were pre-dig already and police are going to kill man. So I'll figure out sure police are kill man and nothing come out like brother. What do you think that's for? What do you think in the world for? Then the man when them kill, which way take them out bury?
Jaja.
I don't know family black brother. Where you think them out bury? Brother, is that yo? The thing was set, brother, and this man take the deal. And the deal when go take my youth, turn Jamaica upside him down, pay blood run. Him don't fix the road then, pay accident. So I do it, then him start pressuring the motorists them. Him stop the water supply, no more farming. So when I say farming, stop the some cars, guess what? You get paid if you stop the food there and make the next food come in where I kill out the people them offering. Because the food over here has to send the people them to the hospital offering. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Gradually send you to dialysis. You hear me I say? And give cancer and something. The food over foreign. And we all know that. And in kill the health system, that means that when they get sick, who are going to cure you? People are going to start turning back to the bush doctor then. And them are the best anyway. So now I say, so if you want much of our whole country call us, stop the food and the water and the medicine, the education, the country come to know good. Anything you feed the people, that them have to take. Driving nation done. Scholars, the youth them come out of school done so that me and you. Nowadays. Come here, me see on social media, make them ask the youth them the capital of Jamaica. And them don't know it. And them in that school uniform. High school.
Talking about that. One of the funniest things I see is that the education, kind of need no education for this. Gig. One man take up a gig and I show about 4 youths, school youth. Bro, not one of the youth them know the name of the gig. They couldn't play the gig. Bro, the youth don't know the gig. No? Can't read it. No. Jaja.
So the only thing for the youth I think about right now is the farmers thing where everybody I do.
But the education and the worse under this man, you know, and the aim attack, you know. Yo, let me show you some people. You know much youth feel them exam under this man, people, and I go on like everything nice and bright, and a PR sort of lies. Yo.
College, I know when I left college, and I'll tell you, say, when my daughter I go high school, brother, at free scholarship she get one for go China. A doctor, she do one. She get one for go China, she get one for go England. Our granny make she not go to China, and she get one for go England, brother. And so you have to know somebody at England, and one for go Canada, and I see same thing. So when I say, and the pressure still come chat down for me because I'm a fiancé a college.
Good day.
Up at you in Jamaica. So me I say, so me know say the education system is better than this where them at talk about.
Yeah, and what about you feel right now, man? Even yesterday, what something I read something, man. It's like me never know said education so bad, man. How much you feel, man? It's like, damn. You my graduate from school, dunce, bro. Like literally dunce. Remember the youth them, hold on, you know. Remember modern time now, you know. And the youth them are like sponge. Them soak up anything you put in them. Why aren't we putting education in the youth them? Are we feeling the youth them what the hell is going on? We're not teaching the youth them can learn. A modern time the youth them can learn. Come on, man.
Take away history, brother. So you can feel a system, G. Feed them the KFC. Don't make them cook. So I say you can feel a system. I remember, you know, not from slavery days. When they don't want you learn. You understand? You know, I walk with a big brag over your face. I lead you one way. So the only way for lead them right about now in the call center, in the blood and skirt tourism system. You understand? So the call center and the tourism system that's all the road lead to. And who own all of them something there? Eh? And the blue man.
Jaja.
Black man.
Yeah, but we need a reset. And that's some seat. We need that. Okay, you know what? Let me show you a glimpse of hope now.
Every one of the government them all over the island them they work the right and proper way, brother. The island them not pretty like a money.
Me see a glimpse of hope, you know. You see after you send me the video with big up me and Swaby with the Papi in market. Me say ratted. Me forgot to big up Mark Golin. Because remember at the PNP party in under Mark Golin, so Mark Golin now behind it. So that's a glimpse of hope me see her coming up. Me say ratted.
Brother, me talk about this already, so I see the changes are coming, G, because if your heart clean, as long as your heart clean, brother, you know the right thing what you do, you have to do it. Me see the changes, Carlos. Me see Jamaica a beautiful place, bro.
Yeah, man. I feel say Mark gonna come and say it'll give the people them hope. It'll give the people them hope and the patriotism are gonna come in and the people them can look. The white man, Mark Golin, said him gonna teach Mark Golin, Marcus Garvey philosophy in our school and they bring back civics. Can you imagine what that will do to us?
Eh? If you don't know where you come from, or you ever know where you come.
Sure.
And you see the youth we're over so over a whole heap of people over the world, bro. So it can't happen.
Don't. Yeah, man.
It take a hero to do it.
But hold on. Well, I was gonna say this. You remind me about this. I was gonna say something. You brought back my memory. I think what I'm gonna say is that the only man in the world right now I smile. I even know. Guys, prepare for a moment like this. We as Jamaica that worry about tariff. You think about worry about that? They say the man see something that will nobody ever see. You see that? Huh? All right. Jaja.
Remember, yo, Jamaica small, you know me, G. Carlos, Jamaica can set and forget any of Jamaica setting, brother. Me can tell you this, you know. The people never feel so happy for walk the road free at Jamaica, you know. Jamaica can't take, yo, Carlos, majority where the crime we see go on Jamaica police and it, you know. Carlos.
Yeah.
Majority of the crime we see go on Jamaica police and it, you know.
You hear that before?
A police and do it, you know, brother. Majority of something them we see people scam out dead and people are getting care and police and do it, you know, Carlos.
Ja.
Police are the same lawman and the same gangster them, you know, bro. You hear me say?
But look, hold on, let's talk about the police. Now there's some police with them, 4 police with them lock up, you know. When the police them lock up the woman, you know, and come with fake documents and the woman have drugs, you know. You know see the police say. Need I read it for you? But look, some police say people. The police, what thing the police go on in Jamaica, you know, the police them lock up one woman people because they want to extort the woman. And be hold on, and fake case and fake everything for the woman, the people. Lock up the woman in that jail and say for her to get bail, she need to give them some money. Police at Jamaica, you know, 4 of them get locked up, you know.
All right. Carlos, you see the police them know say you do something illegal. And them carry in already, you got in the system, or them come chat, or them come chat to you already. Police take a set for you. You hear me? Them take a set for you. Them not stop come check you for money. And anytime you see that start, you're not going to lose.
Yeah, me hear that before.
Enough of the youth, them. Police know say them are do things. Them are scam, them are this, them are that. You hear me? And so come and say enough youth are dead. They're not scammer, killing a scammer. Enough of the sitting them hit them when you see go on a police are do it. And bad mind. You hear me? Me not big up no scammer. Me not big up no thief. Me not big up no this and me not big up that. But majority of the band do something them are do it. Police and politician. So if you start clean from the head of the stream, the whole Jamaica go clean, bro.
To me, I'm going to see, bro.
It's a reset.
And this platform, a reset we need, man. And that's what we say. But you see,
it's a reset.
because I look on the
police, you dash them their way. You see some of the superintendents, some of the soup them and some of the people when you see you up in the top part and you shuffle that.
Let me tell you what I want now. You see that brother here, named Such man. He give them khaki clothes, man. Not for them khaki clothes, man. Them say inspector not get the money. But like soup and them and the upward, them get raise up here up to 300%. I want you to understand that them man get 300% raise. The police bill, you see the hold on. You see the police I go dirt the youth them. Them not get no pay. Them hungry. So but hold on now. You ever see how this thing was set up, you know? That's why this is when such man go out and they go on a certain station and the man never get the 300% raise, him ask them, so how is the crime number? How is crime? No, if you get 300% raise, how is crime, my brother? How crime gonna be today? Imagine that. If you get 300% raise and me come and ask you who get the 300% raise, how is crime going today? You're not gonna make me look good on camera. All right. See? So you see, look up. So
oh, you are what something for 5 days, and the 5 days you are what something. How the people reach it before you if you are watching for 5 days.
Can you imagine that, my brother?
There's many things we could have do towards that out of sea. We could have sink it. So I said, we could have put an entire and something that can take time dry it because if we say afloat, it afloat. We could have dry it to any direction we don't want it to go.
You know that
with the boat.
Somebody must get fire for this, brother. You think somebody should head to a road for this? Head for road for this.
Tell you something we don't understand. And everyone at Jamaica people them done. You have intellectual people when they are Jamaica will look through things we want to say. And majority of the people them right about now wake up and listen what we want to say. So this bag of them bullshit nobody come with it. If it was something like this, Carlos, why the hell they never come with this and news the first day when the Canadian and Japanese people take on the chicken? Why them take so long for come with it?
That's my thing.
Them start talk about it.
Yes.
Them come with them some talking. But them
them should come with this before the people them start talk about it. If them are watch it.
Yeah. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that for 5 days.
You didn't watch it 5 days before. You should have come with the news and say, well, yeah, a container fell off our ship and we are watching.
And it's coming to shore. Nobody touch it. Nobody. Yo.
When the container come talk about shore, why is when the people take out the chicken them and everybody talk about it, only come with some report?
Yo, you see our artist gonna go do our video. That make it look that is a punch in the gut for them, you know. Artist, yo.
Because you know whatever on your stripe them know. You put your little work on the line for politics.
Jaja.
For politics.
A politics that man. But you know what? But look here. Hold on, my brother. Hold on there. First, make we look on it. On this platform, me not blame police, you know. Because police take harder. Me not gonna blame him. Can take harder. You like something harder. Remember harder never work by, you know. So you have to see them, you know. Because we have never seen the Coast Guard come to this disrepute. I've never seen the Coast Guard come talk to you. Ever in our history of Jamaica, my brother. I've ever seen the Coast Guard on TV. Bro, everything fish. Yo, who is the Minister of National Security? And who is the Minister of Defense? Andrew is all over them things. Andrew over everything. Iman Chang. Remember, you know? Hey.
The people said they was boot on the sun when they before them reach there. Boot. Who pull it? Who pull the container? Boot print what was there on the sun. Listen me. You think the people randomly reach the Carlos and almost phone call people get.
Boy, I mean, like, no, look at me. I love to see the first. Like, I did the mystery there, you know. The first man will come to that container. Him and the mystery man, you know. Yeah. Who wait? Because hold on. You know, take one man. Look here, one man can lift up that. Go look that piece of wood there and lift up that door up there like that. But if you say other man, he need help to lift it up and catch it like that. He catch. Hold on. It's catch so good till it's still open. It's still see away today. See away. Look, he don't move the piece of wood. When lift up the door.
And the wood is so perfect. So the wood perfectly washed up on the right hand shoulder in a piece of wood there.
In that terrain, do have a tree. So look at shrubs. Yeah.
Carlos, all the container wash, all that big heavy container they will load the things wash come all the way up on sand. All the way up on sand. Me never see that yet. Because boat catch on sand out there so.
Yeah man, boat in a catch out there. Boat. Catch out there.
Catch out on sand.
Yeah.
Until a big storm come either push it a little further or something. So when all that the container they wash all the way come up on sand.
Over them raka and all the reef.
Over the reef out in the water. Jamaica gone to the dark, bro. Jamaica gone to the dark and it's criminal around Jamaica.
5 days chicken hard. 5 days chicken hard. 5 days chicken per water. I can't to them. But boy, brother, yo.
All the people them know say a container wash up out there. And almost phone call people that get that chicken out there so when they come. Oh, so much care reach out there. Do them with a care we see out there, brother. Where you tell me say? It's a one man out there walk up and down and see a container and go to the bus it off and find chicken and call the people them.
Well, I don't know, but
that's a remote place. You see what I see? And yet still the people them reach it before the soldier. Oh, with that.
The soldier them say the terrain was too harsh, and you kind of terrain kind of, me don't know. That's.
And the man them will take chicken, me see them without shirt.
I'm barefoot.
I'm barefoot. and the soldier have a car, helicopter, tanker, boat, yacht. See me?
Bicycle.
Bicycle, bike.
What going on, so? Yo,
the people them go corrupt the whole system in general, and you see, it's hard to come back. The only way it can come back we are coming next have come take some drastic measures.
Man, have to be honest. You have to be totally honest.
No,
honest.
honest alone, you know. Drastic measures, bro.
Yeah. Well, if you're coming out honest, you're gonna do the right thing to do. An argument I go done.
Yeah.
Yes?
Drastic measures.
Yep.
Reset.
Drastic
measures. You see, these things have been going on for years before me born. I forget out some Goliath out of this.
Yes, man. For the next generation, no care who. No care who.
Stand up in Carlos, some Goliath whether the long time. You have to get them out of some certain posts.
Yeah.
Someone in a certain high posts. We're in charge of certain things. You have to move them up and move them away.
With decades of doing the wrong things, decades of doing the wrong things, and nothing happened to them, and no man held accountable.
Remember, I said the government, this man could have after, you know, when he take, when he make when he make the custom them come from the government, you know, and go independent. You see me? So corruption will have it, can't stop. Can't stop.
So Missy Paul Wilson say the first people to the container was the Coast Guard who was tracking it with a question sign at the end. You know what? We don't know. As Jamaica, we are dealing with it now. Because we don't want the Coast Guard family get no chicken out right now. All them things that you see, that could have made me ask one question, you know. Bringing all the Coast Guard into disrepute. You know? No, sir. You see that Coast Guard? Let me tell you, man. Let me tell you. That brother not used to that. He don't understand. They just push him out upon a wheelbarrow. Listen, my brother. May I ask you again? May I ask you? Hold on, man. Have you ever seen the Coast Guard come anytime in the history of Jamaica, come on TV, come explain anything? Our Coast Guard, we don't know them. We never seen them. Never seen nobody on Coast Guard. But may I show you? But under this government, all the Coast Guard will never ever see. Have to come out there, come talk like a politician instead of a soldier. Make himself look bad to make politician look good. And that may look, and some feel.
I cannot say you're not tracking. That's the worst thing you ever said. So you never know nothing about it.
Not true. 5 days tracking. 5 days.
And look when I come tell people about this, when the people have done the chicken and the vlogger them start talk about the container what could have come in like. And them time when I come out with some could eat that report about when that track. If we don't track something for 5 days, how the hell that come out on the eyesight for a couple of hours so people get it? Oh. Why would you never come and tell the whole Jamaica say, hey, one container fall off of the ship, our ship, and we are tracking? How you not come on TVJ? How you not come on nationwide? It's a Coast Guard in tracking of a container. If you don't track it to the last soldier out there, stand up, when is that wash cover shore? I'm sure, so we don't have tugboat. Tugboat jar the berry ship with the container on it. So if I have that tugboat, you could have a type on that and draw that come anywhere when you want it. So what I said?
Every port have tugboat, man. Every port have tugboat. Every port have several tugboats. Several tugboat.
Strongest boat in history, bro.
Come on, shipper come in sometimes, several tugboats. One run a back, one run a front, one on that side, they pull you so.
And pull that come a port.
Yeah. If tugboat a pull ship, come on, man.
So come with certain things of bullshit, them or somebody never talk.
You could have said a tugboat out there, because tugboat used to them type of roughness they pass seeing. They're roughing.
Check it for 5 days. Tugboat a dry it in about 1 day.
Yeah.
We know it's slow, but it a dry it in a day. We don't have to check it for 5 days. If we can't talk about that charity, remember, you know, it's a float, you know.
So them say. So them say.
We don't have no excuse. Yeah, because we say it's a float. And remember, anything we afloat, all about me can push when it's afloat.
But the thing about it, the man even go as far as say, boy, him talk to the ship. He talk to the ship captain them. He talk to the ship them and tell him say, boom, bam, bam, with the location if you look out. So that means, so how you tell the ship them say, look out and you never tell Jamaica say, look out? Me not understand.
Jamaica people say look out. I can't find it's not one baba come to Jamaica, you know. And nobody never say look out. But this government don't tell people, don't want Jamaica people about nothing at all, Carlos. For money not involved.
Well, you know wrong about that because just the other day we had a tsunami warning when there was a earthquake. I was 7.6 magnitude in the Caribbean Sea, and we had some type of warning in the Caribbean and a tsunami warning. 3 hours later, they might come out come talk. Never get no warning, people at Jamaica. Never get no warning. Me do video on that.
Brother, they don't be about nothing for money not involved. Yo, as I'm telling you, you know, the only work them are work, you know. I dig the money, you know. Dig the money because, you see, them expect something. But you see, when I'm expecting now, I get it. Because that's why I see him spend so much money on the security force and on the soldier them. Because I expect a revolution for where them are going with. But Jamaica now give them it that way because we want the election for call, that's it. You understand? A war, them boy I want to make the election local, you know. And some local disease broke out in the country to make the election local. But you not get where you want. Because you expect to start long time. That's why he might kill the youth them so. Because he want to rebel.
I cannot else. I cannot else, man.
You need the rebel.
But you know, but look at, the finally see more people are come out. You know, long me I tell them, now me see more people are come out about this police killing and they need body cam. Me see more people, more voice are come out against it. They might wake up. Cause this is not normal.
If you a minister to a nation, Carlos, are you a minister to them? And you are telling them something where them want to hear, right? And them get up every day and laugh and chat and everything. Yeah. And then you go make the mistake. And that's something where you must not say. If them not hold you accountable, enough for them business that.
That's true. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
We say what I must say, you know. Are you supposed to hold me accountable to that, you know?
Yeah.
So if we now hold the Prime Minister accountable to what them say, to the maker and to the judge, and then we see all of this thing go on. Enough for business that.
That's true.
Eh?
Totally agree.
We have to hold him accountable, brother. We can't make things that slip through the
well, if not account, without accountability, there will be no deterrence, you know. Nobody not gonna say, boy, I'm not gonna do it again. You gonna find out, say, you gonna have criminals in coming up politics from the young youth. I look and say, boy, something can come in and get rich, you know. And next when I come in, yo, we don't want no more of that. It need accountability. Bottom line, period. Jamaica need a reset. Now, too much young politicians I look on the older politician them, right? With them apartment complex. And they want one too. Right? They might look on them and might hear about them offshore account. The younger politician them want one too. They might learn from the older one them. It got to be a shift.
Look at the older politicians them who are coming in and left at 80 and something. Some of them coming out at everybody. They can't let them own so much land. When they pay $10 for $5 where do you want them to come?
Exactly. They might look for the same thing too.
Eh? So we have to put a stoppage to all of them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Have to. And all the way the country will grow. Yo, we have to learn to walk hand in hand and put with foot with everybody. You can have certain people walk past some people and some of them lay down. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And so alone the country will grow. Everything have to equal. The justice have to equal just as well for the poor.
Right across the board.
Same as you can go deal with a poor man certain way. Go deal with the rich man same way too.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Lock him up, see away, man. We're tired, man.
Everything straight across the board.
Taxes, see away. Duty-free imports, see away.
You can't free the rich from tax and pressure the poor. Actually, the other way around.
Thank you, no, man.
You see what I say? Because the little way you give the poor, you still take back out of it. Because when you say you give them $16,000, there's nobody where down in Jamaica pay $16,000 to no work away down there. Nobody down there get minimum wages. What them say? None.
People in Jamaica can barely find nutritious food to eat, brother. I feel dumpling and chicken back and rice, man. And I come talk about it. Yo, cool now, man.
But people still get $12,000 and $13,000.
Yes, I know that. People still get 12 right now.
Still get that.
I don't have to take care less.
Who you going to report to? Who the hell you going to report to? Minister who?
Last time we checked, nobody did it. Cricket.
It's what I'm saying. You have reached the number of minister. Then the people that got a party. Who you going to report to? If everybody corrupt.
And can you imagine it? Can you imagine the type of... Yeah, man.
News that day. I'm not going news more here.
Yes. Tell me about Mark Golding immigration status. Yeah, man. Give me about the immigration status. Because they're not about Mark Golding in the reality, you know. Because...
The only thing the media want is something where the PMP say or something where they do. That's why I say them I go back far so far and I dig up certain things. That's the only thing them want.
But look here.
Look here.
Let me show you. Let me show you money I run in the media. Looking at the media, people, let me show you money I run tonight. Yesterday, I look on Juliet Onis. Them say she free off of the case and win something. We don't even talk about that right now. But may I show you? Go in the paper and the One Observer or any paper and say for several times they put it tonight, people. You saw money I run? You put it night the 1 hour, the next hour, then the next hour, then post it. They will pay for these people. This is free, you know. They will pay for this. So go and see all the labor rights, how they must spend money on PR stunt people. And when they put them stories out there, they put out 3 times you watch you read the same story on the same page. We say right it. They must spend money on PR stunt.
Do we hear them stupid and feel like the people have no sense? Me hear them say, when the man come out and make a speech and do him winning, because they have a budget in same read. Them ask where man will get the money from. But yes, still when the Prime Minister come out and make film talk, many hear them ask the Prime Minister, them say where the Prime Minister will get the money from. You see what I say? Do we hear the media stupid? Them a talk about the little, when the brother they come out and try the little mix up thing with Campbell. But the with Swaby man.
Yes.
And they come on it. Look into that. That them did that taking up and run up and down with it up. I remember $400 million spent on places where nobody nobody live there. Nobody now work there. You see me $400 million spent on place. And me no hear them talk about that and ask the Prime Minister who get that money there.
Yeah, and hold for money, brother. If we should have sit down and talk about money, we are missing everywhere. It make you look here.
Because guess what? Him in a government now. You should never pressure the opposition. Me never see this in a history. A politics, brother. The media pressure the opposition party. And remember, I know the opposition party in a power, I know them responsible for the purse. So it's a mind game, a psychological thing where Andrew always twist, brother.
So it look like heavy money I run to me. I'm not sure it, but I just some believe. I might be wrong, But they like money run. They like heavy money and run to keep the narrative. There.
That's right off. That's right off. It is tax right off. Yo, that's why the country gone so much when them there, because guess what? Majority of them not paying no tax. If one man can owe 1.5 billion, just imagine when the rest of them owe Carlos.
Not true.
Just imagine when them owe Carlos.
Yo.
You hear me say? Oh, just imagine, yo, brother.
Corporate tax gone on another man, you know. Corporate tax went down another man.
Brother, and this man I give the whole of money to rich people to empty the aristocrat them.
Yeah, man.
The whole of them I get tax break, and this man still come up from tax when take tax off of import food. And this
Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that.
Who use raw material? Not DNG. DNG then use raw material. The rum company that use raw material. And the company we have built. No big company use raw material.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man.
People using raw material.
You could just make her that not touch her. She can bring in a bunch of raw material. That
she not bringing up the raw material.
No.
Raw material bringing by big society people who have make product.
Yes.
And if me and you send a barrel go through WAF, look how much money we have to pay. The poor people. If we send a barrel through WAF, if we put 3 Nike in it, them say I said they're going to sell it.
Yo.
You understand me? I try to show you. You can't even carry a TV come through the WAF without certainty. Look how much money they charge poor people. And yet still a rich man I get right off. Free import the Chinese of the import any goddamn thing and carry in anything.
Container for container. Anything duty free import. Then
you can't carry over the rice.
Then hold on there. Then you can imagine the amount of thing what Chinese are carrying to some politician or some people, boy.
Then that big charge for your kindness, man. Straight across the board we want righteousness, brother.
Yeah.
Straight across the board we want righteousness, man. And I saw alone Jamaica was strive with.
That's true. For every man.
Not tourists supposed to walk up in the country and make it walk with the tourists them there.
Not true.
Straight across the board. The tourists supposed to Jamaica about so nice that the tourists supposed to walk up and down anywhere in Jamaica them feel like.
Not true. Anywhere they feel like.
Anywhere them feel like, because me and you know Carlos and nobody not hurt tourists.
Then hold on. Then when tourists think about Jamaica, and I think them already done research. So tourists don't really want to go hotel, you know. Tourists they wouldn't mind them come in their backyard, come here and food off a wood fire, sit up on a rock stone in their yard back.
Who you think on the country, so?
Oh.
Who you think on the country, so? Because the government on the country, so, brother.
I never saw it start.
Me and you know the tourists walk up and down with the back on them back go and up and the hills walk by with the tourists walk past the guard by the hills.
You see some place around a Belmont run so. Some tourists used to come around there and stay like they see people yard run them place up on the longest time. Run a Peter Tosh. Run a Peter Tosh here. Yo.
Think for themselves, them pushy things in the tourists get so don't go there so. Don't go there so you have to stay at the hotel and spend every dollar you have. Such across the country. The tourists can't go to one shop out to go buy something. Because them paint it to make it look bad. No go there so. No mix with the people them.
I know there's a tourist, hold on there. I know there's a tourist start, man. Because remember me a youth, you know. Remember, as a youth in Jamaica, I say tourists used to ride on a scooter bike. You see them up on some hill or a one white boy up on some hill by himself on a scooter. I ask you, direction. Them days in Jamaica. Yo, and nobody not hurt him. Nobody.
Nobody not hurt none of them in general. The years that people place under the and for months. Nobody not hurt
them. Nah, man. We not hurt them, man. Not hurt them, man.
Tourism never was for hurt.
Yo, the more thing I might do, the more thing I might do is try to take up a piece of food. The more thing I might do is try to get a piece of food for any direction. That's all. Man, I hurt no tourist, man.
So we have to become this country, brother, where everybody considers somebody, bro.
Thank you.
Everybody considers somebody, bro. Because you see the whole thing, man, the money is there where we can do it. It should have been done. This man did the right thing 9 years.
Jamaica that nice.
I mean, nobody couldn't get him out. You mad?
Because guess what? Him going, him get a good country.
Yep.
Him get the button, him get a running country. The man need to do the right something here, man. But right about now, we sink. We sink, Carlos.
Me don't know if I frighten man fright for money or what, and gonna go see someone money and fright for money. Me don't know how I go on, me know. Yo, my brother.
For money or power, or the power, you know. So my time under the money, you know, Carlos. Or the power. The power is a one man done. You see me?
All the above might be true still. All the above might be true. Money and power.
You know that me I tell you, man, if you have the power, man, you have money, man. If you have the money, you have power to one same thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Brother, you are taking this thing, trade power still. Because you see, the direction where you're right about now, I don't want to laugh in matter.
No.
I don't want to laugh in matter with Jamaica kind of right now, but with the tariff and everything, I don't want to laugh in matter.
No, man, the tariff is serious, people. I tell my people right now, go farm, go plant one banana, go plant some corn, plant anything you can get for plant. Pumpkin, plant up some pumpkin around our bush. People wouldn't know what this is, people. Who knows this tariff thing?
Yeah, man, dig some yamil.
See, China does.
Plant 10 and 20 yamil in the backyard, plant up some sweet potato and sitting.
China does fling 125% tariff on America back. And what America gonna do? Go 300, and what China gonna do? Shit. Now put 1,000 then. Somebody get mad one day, you know. I say, all right, 1,000%. What we gonna do?
Carlos, what they mean right now in Jamaica? Remember I said 1,000% gone from the Caribbean. What am I talking about?
Yo. That's how Jamaica stay, man. Remember said the hurricane never hit Jamaica, you know. Because they want the tourists, they don't want to scare off the tourists. Remember the hurricane never hit Jamaica. Remember said the dude in the water. Brother, them people cannot trust them.
But I know China alone, jump turf on the whole world.
Yeah.
And the whole world and China alone, nothing can come in without the pricing.
With the little turf, we have 10% so far.
China big dog when it comes to the trade.
But hold on.
China never called so much.
But hold on, what Jamaica, because this is the Commerce Secretary or whatever, Armin Hill. Now, tariff is we the people suck up the cost. Bottom line, simple maths. So the man I say the tariff not affect Jamaican people. Is it the man I tell the people the truth? Me don't know. But anyway, my brother. Yeah. My brother, you know what? Give me a final word, my brother. Bonfire. Let me go through because I'm going to shut it down at 5 hours now. I'm going to find something to eat.
You know the thing going on.
Yes.
I love more blessing, brother. And the people just know the right thing, yeah, man. Know the right thing and know say, how old we there, you know? And we can't make this man carry him go bury you. You see me? See the bag of hold them with them above us, so? I have to stop the police killing too. You see me? Stop the police killing because this man sell out the whole Jamaica, brother. Blood. Yeah, that. More blessings every time.
My brother, stay up here.
See me? Yeah, man, up.
Yeah, man, respect my brother. People want to think that was wonderful, not true? Anyway, people, this is how we broke it off, you know, because from mom and there, I have to go eat something, not true? Someone not eat and watch me right now, look on you. You know, I share something. Anyway, someone eat already. So I'm going to eat. I'm going to figure something to eat. I'm going to get something to eat. So thank you guys for watching this video. It's a wonderful morning. I'm all for Jamaica, you know. People, me is not a political junkie. Can we do like politics, you know? A corruption, I don't like where I hold my country down. I'm going to see that I eat a whole PNP and Labour right down. Carlos, you mean that it's a whole PNP and Labour right down. Look here, PNP and Labour right. Take, for instance, simple example, your garrison communities. You have PNP garrison, you have Labour right garrison, where they done them inner. They make sure so you vote for PNP over here, so. They make sure you vote for Labour right over here, so. Look at the garrison community, if I know some of the most rundown, terrible looking places you can look on in Jamaica. So one of them staircase steer down the other day, right? Tell me if I know the most rundown place in a Jamaica, people, whether Labourite garrison or PNP garrison. Look, the garrison communities are the most, underserved communities in a Jamaica by Labourite and PNP. We have to change that. Why? Because the people them continue to be diehearted and not vote for nobody else, PNP or Labourite. You understand me? So if politicians don't say they're going to change, why do anything for your community? They don't say whether them do something or them do something not, you're still going to vote for them. So why go out an extra mile and do anything for you? You're a stupid fool and them look for you like that because you're never going to change your vote. Why do anything for the garrison? Garrison be like that from your boy, people. Look for the garrison communities. The worst road Jamaica, whether it be PNP or Labourite people, no lie. Because the people will never change their vote. And the loyalty to politicians only bring them poverty. Their loyalty to politicians only bring them poverty. Politicians, remember them people, you know what? Politicians come in and dead. Politicians come in and dead. Gone left them poor. Manly, Siaga, enough man. Think about it, people. Garrison communities, people. Remember that. Remember that. Your garrison communities. C.O. Siaga. What? How much terms Siaga did? 10 terms or something like that? I don't want to offer the numbers because I did a video on that with the numbers, the right number. But the amount of terms Siaga did was not normal. Other people that vote him back and forth. And the things that Siaga was doing to the youth, I mean, the ghetto and the gangs and all that, and I turned the youth them into, yo, people, we need a different Jamaica. Jamaica need a reset, people. Country about politics, that's what I see. Thank you guys for watching this video. As usual, I am a student in your class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. For the first time on the platform, go ahead and subscribe and stay home right as well. See me? Thank you guys for watching this video. Jaja, it has been a long day. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Pay corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man and prophet are the undertaker. The truth, but want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead they want fi take a little picking in island. Pity for fi stop, government fi go off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth, them have to kill me. Jamaican call us there, yeah? Okay. Enjoy the tune, man.
Labor right fling we paint we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get to youth no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay feet. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if we trust them, but without them, what are them corrupt us? So the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promised, that you must hold them. You will not remember all the soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, oh no, we take them money and condemn and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right thing we paint we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across the back. Them a take get a youth them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. On the election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give the chicken, let the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first. Take a look at money, me see them dash when the election I buy vote. And no youth not have tablet. You know long want to speak my mind. That stuff alright.